Oh my god, YouTube, you're like the worst application ever. I'm live right now. Why does it say try again? Am I streaming right now? Cause there's an overlay saying try again. Okay, you know what? Refresh the browser, cause this is okay, I am live. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many bugs with YouTube live stream. This was my 4th time trying to connect to the live stream. It gave me error messages the first 3 times saying that either my internet was bad or, well, that was pretty much it, because it's not the software's fault. But I have good internet, so it's not my fault. But we're connected now, so that's fine. Even though it took forever. Oh my god. Okay, so what we're doing right now is we're going to be trying to mount farm the oh, guess Java Anger's up. We're gonna try and mount farm the Astral Serpent. We're also going to be farming for the different rares that are outside in the open world tier. And we're also going to be farming for the Eternal Traveler set. Which I'm guessing can be done from any mobs in the game. Or it has to be done from BFA mobs. I'm gonna guess BFA mobs. Huh. Alright. Well, that's good. My talents aren't the same as with my human paladin, which I just boosted yesterday. That's fine though, because I can move faster this way. Let's just loot the gold. That was close. Yeah, they almost hit me once. You're right. That was close. Imagine if I got something on my shirt.
I fear what we may find within.
Now, the next thing I have to figure out is I boosted a human paladin yesterday. The next issue is going to be which one should I primarily focus on in the future. And again, I'm not going to be saying the word main, because that is sort of a poisonous word on this channel. So a main is not something I'm searching for. I'm just searching for something that I would prefer to gear up, because it's kind of silly to like focus on 2. Wait, that was quick. What is the difficulty set to? Ah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought that was a little bit quick. Set to normal.
This is not the last we have seen.
Okay, let's kill all these mobs here, then we'll increase the difficulty.
Ancient allies of the Mogul. They must seek the legendary weapon within the depths of the vaults. What's barrier did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power.
Please attack me. There we go.
I will stay behind and investigate this dais further.
I like how they're doing capoeira in the background there. I've done capoeira before. I used to take lessons in it for a few years. I did backflips, I did back handsprings, I did butterfly twists, I did all sorts of tricks that I can't do anymore because I became lazy or something. I guess lazy is the right word. I hate those fires. Hit it, hit it, come on, you can do it, I believe in you. Did I hit it? I did hit it. I hate the frame rate tanking because of these things. Like, imagine back in the day when Mr. Pandori actually came out. People would not be able to see anything because of those fire effects. Like, it's not very optimized at all. Oh, change the difficulty. There we go. All right. Yes, I accept. It's not that I can't get the mount on normal difficulty, but it goes from 1% drop chance to 4. if I change it to heroic, so much better odds, I think. Okay, let's just go. It's a very short distance that you ride with this mount. I mean, you can fight while you're doing it, so... But again, you know, so can the rogue when you sprint with him. So that's not something that seems unfair. So it is a very short burst of distance. He says.
Look here. It is the history of Xian, of the endless shadow, a powerful sorcerer who kept the kingdoms in check through terror.
You know, Lord Walker Show, I've heard this a few times. Like I think you've told me the story before, so
This looks to be the record of
you don't have to tell me again. Just just start them.
Ruled his vassals with an
Me
iron
and Cho are buddies, but sometimes he's just, I don't know. He repeats himself quite a bit.
This one. Super tight.
And you know, that's the reason he doesn't really get invited to stuff, because it's like you know, you get no new experiences with him.
From the rich.
What is this? I have heard nothing of this emperor. Ming the Demented. According to these texts, Ming was the most powerful and maniacal ruler to ever abuse the imperial throne.
Maniacal ruler to ever abuse the imperial throne.
Oh, really? That's so interesting. I did not know that. Okay, you know what? This music here, I have something better. I swear, I have something better. There we go. It's a little bit more dramatic, but in a good sense. A little bit more fantasy-ish than, I don't know, Kung Fu Hip Hop. Wait, was that him? Wong the Merciless. I love the damage output of the Paladin.
I need to target something first.
Bang the Demented.
Target.
The most foul and aesthetic of them all.
Secret passage has opened beneath
Hey! Up.
the this way.
Way! Look at me riding a pony!
Dust along the floor. These dark halls have not seen footfalls for many centuries.
Oh, that's interesting. Look at the blue fire. Well, actually, that's I think that's more like purple. That is better though. I like purple fire. Looks very voidish. Did I lock the door after I got in
Once the Mogu enslaved, I hear a
I'm
faint
out of
hum.
range.
It is coming from
I
this
need to
direction.
target something first.
here? Come on, give me more speed of power. Smite thee! I have judged upon you. You are not worthy of living.
I need to get closer.
That's essentially like the paladins. They have the power. Like they're judges and executioners. Have you seen Judge Dredd? You know, the one where you essentially it's like a futuristic utopia, making them sound like He-Man. Oh well, that is wait. I don't even know how he sounds. If you've seen Judge Dredd, it's essentially like a future utopia where the police officers, like there's special police officers who are also judges, and if they go to like, let's say, a gang hideout or something, they can just kill all they want because they're the judges too. They can just judge them to death and then they'll just shoot them. It's quite a violent but interesting movie that was made. Like, there was made an old version, then they made an updated video, updated movie, which I saw. It's definitely not for kids. Not like, oh, that song. I have played that song just about once a week. Like, I still do that today. I am He-Man.
I don't have a target.
The stupid thing is that every single time I have to search for the song, I don't type in hey, 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 hey. I type in, just He-Man and then techno song or something, and then it comes up with hey, 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 and I'm like, oh, right, that's the name of it. That's so stupid. Okay, and thank you. Let's see if we get it. Now, many warriors have stepped upon this land, tried to claim what was theirs. Many have failed, some have succeeded. And with a 4% drop chance, today might be the day that we get the serpent. Today was not the day. Okay, I guess I didn't judge them enough. That's the problem. I was too soft on them. Okay, so I have a couple of different choices now. I have done the rare farming. One day I will get it. It's a 4% drop chance. I should get it one day. Okay. Do I teleport back? Oh, invincible, don't even get me started. I will teleport back and I'll go for invincible. That reminded me that that was actually my plan, so... there's also the, what do you call it? Ashes of Alar. That's also something I need to have. Now, I need to make a decision. Either I have to keep playing my, my Draenei, or I have to focus on playing my human Paladin. So happy I don't need to deal with that dialogue. I'm just, the day I get it, I will be happy that I don't have to deal with the wait time after you kill the weapons, and you're just sort of waiting for him to get started on the next part. You know, where you talk, where he summons all his advisors again from the dead. That's tedious. Just like the wait time there is terrible. Okay, so... do we take Ashes first? No, no, we're gonna take the Lich King. We're gonna take the Lich King. I would rather go for Invincible. Now that I have the time and energy for it. The length of both Invincible and Ashes of Alar sucks. So where's my new pet? I wanna get my new pet out. I named it Thormund. Since my paladin is named Thorkild, this thing's name is Tormund. Yeah, the developers, I don't know if they designed this and told themselves that like, it sort of looks like a Tall Mounts? No, not Tormund. Thor Mund. M-U-N-D. The only sort of issue that I have with new mounts, which is quite serious, is that sometimes you just can't control them. Like, they just... Like, you know, like a mount needs time to sort of get settled in. Oh, no! Oh, he kicked me off. See? I told you. That's what it is about new mounts. They keep doing stuff like that. Hey! Wait. Wait, hold on a second. What? Was that a Sandalar Death Knight that just ran out from here? Huh. I didn't know Palace could break fall damage. Oh yeah, they can. They have 2 spells for it. They have Bubble and they have Blessing of Protection. Both of them can break the fall damage. The only annoying thing is that it's on a 5-minute cooldown for both of them. If you talent into something that reduces the time for it. If you don't talent into it... Wait, no. Actually, no, it becomes even less. It's 3.5 minutes for Bubble. I'm still sort of hesitant about, like, you have to choose, do you want extra mobility or do you want reduced timer on those things? Like all your defensives. Lay on Hands right now is 10 minutes and Divine Shield is 5 minutes. And your Shield of Vengeance is 2 minutes. If you take a reduction thing on it, I was hoping I could get past these. If you take a reduction thing on it, it get reduced to 1.5 minutes, I believe, 3.5 minutes, and 7 minutes. Oh, that was a Night Elf. Okay. Mobility, in your opinion, is the best thing. If I do dungeons or if I do raids, then I will definitely choose the mobility thing. If I do anything world PvP related, I think I would take the reduction on Divine Shield and stuff. Just simply because it's you need it more often, I think. The only thing is that every single fight, you're going to be missing 1 Divine Steed. Whereas you can do more fights in a row. So you have to ask yourself, do you need that extra Divine Steed in a one-on-one fight?
You have found your way here because you are among the few gifted with true vision.
I am gifted with true vision of judgment. Die, witch. It would be awesome. I wonder if there's anyone who took the name Judge Dredd. Or just Dredd in general. And then maybe if you have a title that can say Judge. Oh, that would be so awesome. Because the Paladins are like Judge Dredd. It's so cool.
Heroes, you must fight your way to a clear extraction point within Icecrown.
What is that? You took the last scoop of ice cream? I judge thee unworthy. Smite! Like, you could do stuff like that as a paladin. Whereas if you were to be a warrior and you did the same thing, I'm pretty sure you would go to jail. And again, you know, the light would still be with you doing that sort of weird judgment, because I firmly believe that that was my last scoop of ice cream. So I firmly believe that it's the right thing to do to smite him. I would actually say my holy power is going to increase by 10%. Because I believe it so much. Wait, hold on. Meriden! We've been through this at least 100 times. When I go over there and sit in the cannon, I don't have to come tell you to start the event. Just do it, okay? Yes, smiting them over ice cream. Isn't that how the paladins get their powers? If they firmly believe something is righteous and is worth protecting, like the right thing to do, then they get holy power. And the stronger the belief is, the stronger the power they get. Oh, this music with the thunder and the clouds and the cannons firing. I need more mana. No, you don't. You're just saying that. Smite! And smite you!
You won't be taking this son of Iron Forces without a fight.
Alright, let's go.
But I got a score to
Wiping
settle
off my
for
blade
this.
from...
And
Well,
you're
I don't
not
know if
getting
it's
in
blood,
my way.
because they're all skeletons.
Fire! All guns! Fire! Fire!
Oh, look at that airship. Wait, where's... What? That airship? What is that? Is that an undead airship? What is that airship? There's a goblin on it. Oh, it has to be the other ones that are inside. Like, we go in and meet up with other people. So we're not the first to arrive. Is what I'm guessing.
Let's get a move on then.
For every alliance dog that fell, the Lich King's armies. Even now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen.
Oh my god. We've done this so many times. Why do you think it's going to be different this time? Isn't it embarrassing to come up with this huge dialogue and then you just get to feel like that afterwards? Like, save yourself the embarrassment. Just get on with it. Just say, oh no, not this again. Let's just do this. Like, that's what you're supposed to say.
I can't detect that.
Okay, you know what? I will smite you so hard. Boom. Boom. And you're dead. Go. Load screen! Do I still have my buff up? No, I do not. Alright, Muradin, I did not. I wasn't taking so long that you are actually choking for breath. Okay? I was quite quick about it. Range of the Ravenlord needs to drop. I'm getting sick of going every day. That was my first mount ever, by the way. Let me just put it down there. That was my first mount ever when I was playing this game. Like, actually no, my friend, he took me into this place when I started playing this game, and he took me through this place and he got me the achievement mount for the 25-man mode. You know, so I had some kind of cool mount to ride on, and I guess to sort of like make me more interested in the game. And then he told me about a few mounts that I could go grind myself, and that range of the Raven Lord, that was the first mount ever. I went and farmed every day for a few months, and then I got it. It has a 5% drop chance, so yeah, let's see if you get it today. It's roughly the same as going grinding for my Astral Serpent that I'm never getting. Alright, Stinky. I will spare you today.
Get back on your ship and we'll spare your life.
But that's because I don't want to get too close to that stench.
Stand down, Muradin.
Oh no. What do they want us to sign? A person just wrote me on Facebook asking if we could sign something.
Because that's no ordinary.
No cold pills in Altar.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. No, that's not an issue.
It's too far away.
We gave a scooter to my girlfriend's sister and her boyfriend. I should really get around to playing Alliance. I like the classes, but just never spent time investing into it. Your first mount. I keep seeing people on it and it kills you a little inside. I keep seeing people riding Invincible and that kills me inside. I farmed this thing, like, okay, there's a few mounts that I've always been grinding for ever since I started playing this game. My friend told me about Invincible, he told me about Ashes of Alar, and then Reigns of the Raven Lord. And the Reigns of the Raven Lord was like a 5% drop chance, and I thought, okay, I can farm this one because it's every day, so I'll do it. And I also went for Invincible and Ashes of Alar. I have not managed to get any of the ones I've actually been farming since I started playing this game.
My favorite.
My girlfriend, she got them like a 3rd and 7th attempt or something. It was insane.
So much gas.
So she's splashing them in front of me all the time now.
Taste it.
Again, when I say my first mount ever, I was only farming that mount and then these two, what should you say, like, raid mounts.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Alright, let's go. I'm so happy that you can change the appearance of your Divine Steed into your class overhaul mount. So you play mostly Horde, you say. When you say you like the classes, do you mean you like the races? Because I think it's the same classes on the Horde side. Yeah. Now, the thing I have an issue with... Okay, so let me ask you, what do you think about it? Visually, the female Draenei is definitely much more cool to look at. But then I have my human Paladin, and I kind of see him as like... I don't know, I project myself onto him. So I'm a little bit confused about what I should be focusing on in the future. Like, I'm not asking you to decide for me, I'm just asking what would be your opinion? Do you prefer something visually pleasing, or do you like something that you can relate to? Night Elf, Light Force Draenei, and then Fire Dwarves look awesome. They do look awesome. The only reason I'm playing a regular Draenei is because you can only have white hair. I'm gonna sneeze soon, by the way. You can only have white hair as a Light Force Draenei, so you know I prefer the regular Draenei, and they also have blue eyes. I think blue eyes is better than the gold eyes. Blow my nose. Like, I'm gonna sneeze pretty soon. To be honest, when it comes to transmogs as well, it's a much easier time transmogifying a female Draenei than a human. For me, it's all about the appearance. Look at sets and what you like more. If trolls had shoes they would wear they could wear, I'd be troll on Horde 100% of the time. For me, the thing about the Horde side is that so many of the... Like, it's only the Blood Elves, really? Like, if you take the old races, not all the new allied races, but if you take the old races, I think it's only the Blood Elf that can actually stand up straight. When it comes to the males, at least. Like, the females can all stand up straight.
Foolish mortals.
I remember killing this guy.
Defeated so easily. The
I think in a dungeon or something.
Now,
Now, my Draenei is the one that I have the highest item level with, because I recently boosted my... Well, yesterday was recently. Boosted my my human Paladin.
Naxanar was merely a setback. The power of the Orc, Valanar will have his vengeance.
There you go. Let me just check the difficulty. It is heroic, okay. So I am just really powerful. That's what I'm hearing. I was happy the day they made the orcs be able to stand upright. I don't mind being hunched over, it's more the appeal of sets that you can wear. Trolls look better in minimal gear though. They do. It's, I think, in general, all the female characters on the Horde side. Well, the undead, they are kind of hunched over too. but any character that's not hunched over, in my opinion, looks better. And for some reason, when the characters are very large, like let's say a male Draenei or a Tauren. Tauren in general, they don't look good in any gear, I think. Sandalwood trolls look better in plate or cloth. I never thought about that. They definitely look good in plate. Like that's definitely a thing. The female Sandalwood troll looks good in leather, I think. Like the leather sets you can have. I don't know about the male though. Take that back. Have you seen the Tauren's Heritage armor? It's amazing. I have not seen the Heritage armor. How does it look like? Basically what I'm asking, does it look like it belongs to something like from Thunderbluff? Like, does it have that theme on it with Indians? Not that there's anything wrong with Indians. It's just not something that I put on my characters. Let me just look at it. I want to see it. Wait, hold on. Let me kill these first. I'm afraid it might reset. Links doesn't work in the chat. Let me look it up here. Tauren Heritage armor.
You brought my reinforcements with you. Arise, Argent champions, and serve the Lich King in death. Come.
Wait, she didn't die? Oh, there we go.
I'll show Master which of us is
Oh no, Captain Rupert.
champion.
Again? This is the second time you got resurrected. Okay, let me see. Oh, it actually looks really good. Like, for a type of set that I'm not really into, it looks really good. I like the big thing on the back. It looks just like one of the Tauren NPCs from Warcraft 3. That's actually a quite acceptable transmog for Taurens. Void Elves? I was crazy about the Void Elves the first time I saw it. I don't know, I've just seen it on so many people now that the WoW factor has sort of, get it? The WoW factor. No, the amazement of it, kind of, I don't know. I think I've seen it on too many people. The racial abilities are awesome. If you want to play a caster, you play a Void Elf. Like, that's just, like, if you want to perform well, that's what you gotta do. Alright, let's see. Where is the elevator? Oh, it's on the way up. I thought I might have been able to jump down and just bubble or something. I'm gonna change my sword once I get out to something a little bit more paladin looking. Alright. Oh my god, it's an ambush! Again. The Ashbringer? I'm not a big fan of the Ashbringer, to be honest. I did the questline yesterday for the Ashbringer on my human paladin. You know, just in order to get some progress on Legion. I'm not a huge fan of it. It looks very cartoony. Which is why I like the, like, let me just show you in a second. Let me just show you what I mean. Let me just show you what I mean. Actually, I can do it now. Okay, let me give you an example, a really good example even. What I talk about when I say cartoony. That's it. So in Legion, right, we got a lot of gear. I think a lot of it is very fantasy cartoonish. If you take these shoulders here, At first glance, you think, oh my god, they are awesome for a paladin, right? Like this is, if you want to be a paladin, this is, you can't wear anything but these shoulders. But then you take a look at these. And you just think, what? And then you go back to the other one. Well, the other one had colors and lights and stuff shining from it. And then, oh. Huh. It looks like they were drawn with water paint. And they're cartoonish. And this is like high definition resolution, like paladin shoulders with, by the way, okay, you can't see it right now, but there's physics based stuff on it. And then you go like, oh, okay. More options, more creative looks. That is true. The corrupted Aspringer. If you take a look at the artifact weapons, let's just take a look at the Aspringer. Look at this sword here. I could see a Viking wear this sword, and it's, look at the detail of it. It's just like, it's fantastic. Then you take this one, and it looks like a, you know, like a toy, like a little action figure, and then the swords that come with it. Like too big of a handle, too exaggerated hilts. I don't know. It just, it's so fantasy and cartoonish. Again, if you love this sword, I hope I'm not spoiling any, like spoiling it for you. Wish I got the majority of the artifact appearances. I don't care, but now that they're gone, I care. Yeah, the Maid's Tower appearance, I wish that I had been part of Legion for longer. This is the corrupted one you talked about. You know what I don't like about it? I don't like, again, the whole cartoonist vibe about having skulls in it, and that it has this really like shiny red on it. Like if you see all the color versions of this corrupted Aspringer, you can see it's all like really colorful. It's like there's neon lights on it, like with green or blue or yellow or red. It's very, very bright. Again, that's somebody's style. It's just not really my style. This one too, that's very low key. I mean, it does have like the things on the back here, but the rest of it kind of, it's acceptable because the rest of it is so stylish. This one too is too fantasy. This one's too fantasy. This one's too fantasy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just really difficult to please. If I go down to the tank sets, let me just find it. This one, too fantasy. I mean, it's borderlining it, but it's a little bit too fantasy. If I were to take this one, that's more acceptable. That looks like something. The other corrupted Aspringer has a green outline, not red. Oh, but there's like different versions of it, right? Like the default color skin has green. This one is cool. I kind of like this because this is like, you know, a spirit thing. Like it kind of shows why it looks like it does, because there's some spirit energy or something over it. This one I can do with as well because there's a reason behind the like using crystals like this, because it's better for channeling holy power. I don't know. I just don't like the Aspringer. What I do like, let me just show you. Okay. To me personally, 100 times better improvement of the Aspringer is this sword right here, because it looks realistic. You know what? Let me actually go ahead and transmogrify into it. That's also why I don't like this sword. It's it looks weird. It looks fantasy. You can kind of look for my set. I'm not going for something like really flashy. I try to hit flashy, but also realistic. And again, I'm not. It may sound like I'm trying to talk down on some of the gear in here, and you know, some people might love some of that gear. It's just not really my style. I'm not saying it's bad and everyone should not use it. I'm just saying, me personally, not into the fantasy vibe. Other people might love it, and that's fine. That's a very acceptable thing to love. Just not something I enjoy. Minimalistic style, yeah. Not necessarily minimalistic. I still think this is very flashy. I think it's more about realistic style.
I need a target.
Realistic style.
I'm out of range.
Like realism and fantasy is like kind of like the opposite side of the spectrum, where I'm very on this end with realism, and then you can also, I mean, you're playing a fantasy MMO, so why not like the fantasy side too? It's just not really, I think it's because I like to project myself onto my characters, so I like something that seems a little bit more real, like lifelike.
Feel my master's limitless
There you go.
power and despair.
If I sound negative, I'm really trying to not sound negative. Like a thing I was told yesterday, my girlfriend gives feedback on my streams, and I had a discussion where an 11-year-old kid came into the chat. It's Daryl, by the way. He's sometimes here. He mentioned something about a new rule and regulation that was coming up on YouTube, that YouTube was going to delete YouTube channels, and I was like what? So instead of just like reading up on it and saying, oh, you know, don't worry about that, Daryl, that's not gonna happen, I actually went into a very heated discussion with the entire chat about it, and it was just not something you should have done because he was 11 years old. And now I'm sitting here, I'm hoping it doesn't come off as me saying that some gear is just like sucks. If you wear it, then you're not as cool as me or something. Yeah, you were talking about it too.
Will grant you a swift death, Arthur.
It's probably not the best sort of thing to be that heated in the discussion about when the guy who shared the information is 11 years old. It's probably not the socially good thing to do. So that's going to be a lesson for next time. If there's ever is a someone in the chat who is below 18 years old and they share something that is very controversial, don't get into a heated discussion about it. Okay, just double checking my raid difficulty.
So be it.
Champions, attack!
I can't attack that target.
Okay, you know what? Because I'm awesome, let the light guide me and smite you with my mighty smiter.
It's too far away.
Okay, you're so dead. Oh no! Hide from it! Hide from it! The wings as well look a lot more awesome on the female Draenei. It's kind of like, you know, having a human guy that has wings coming out from it. I don't know. It's I mean, there's male angels as well, I guess. That's see, that's why I think Palis don't need to be flashy. That form just makes up for it. The wings there, like, okay, let's be honest here. There's no spell in the game that looks more like, there's no buff in the game that looks more awesome than Crusade or whatever it's called. What is it called when you don't choose Crusade? Avenging Wrath. It's just so awesome. You're like pure holy magic all of a sudden. It looks so awesome. Are you done? Okay. No, I'm done too, so I might as well put this back. If that was a glyph, you know, people would use it all the time. They would. Even if it didn't make sense to their class, they would use it all the time. Or you're just talking about like paladins in general, if they had that as a glyph, yeah, they would use that all the time. Aw, that's so cool. Oh, she cleaned the thing. My girlfriend, she cleaned up her desk area so she could stand up and work. And she put up a note I gave her for Valentine's. She framed and put on the desk as well. Oh no, you broke it.
Consumed by your hatred.
Tyrion? Now I don't regret seeing you die yesterday.
It is over, my son.
Was that harsh?
This is the moment of reckoning.
Terenas Menethil. Wait, hold on.
Champions of the light.
Hold on. I thought Arthas killed you. Why is your health at 100%? Guys. Guys, just a second ago, he was at 1%. Now you start hitting him, and he's at 6%. You're reverting his health. Stop it. Okay? This is how you do it. Boom. Alright? I need to continue my Paladin sometime. Just may make it an alliance and get rid of the one on Horde. Probably why I haven't touched it. He started to believe. Oh, and good luck. Thank you. I think Paladins belong to the Alliance as well. It's just, I don't know, the races there, the Lightforged Draenei, the humans, the Draenei, in general, they're just like the humans were the most influential Paladins on Azeroth. The Draenei and the, in general, just came to Azeroth and helped them, like, learn more about it. Okay. Today we stand upon the Lich King's grave, not knowing whether we're going to get what we came for. It has been too many decades of searching, of fighting, and of winning. And still it has yet to drop. But today is the day. No more will we stand up to the Lich King and do this again and again and again. We will get it today. And yes, I will have a speech ready at every single boss that we're going to kill. Okay. There's no pop-up. Aw. I think it pops up with something here on screen if you loot and you actually get it. Okay. Next one. We're gonna go to Malygos right now, because he also has a thing that I want. Let's just go here. Someday it will appear and it will be awesome. If I have a speech at every single time I kill him, and it actually drops one day, that would be awesome. And by the way, yay! My first mount ever. That's what it says when it's running. Alright. Okay, maybe it was faster just to fly out from there. Oh no, I have to fly over Wintergrass right now. Oh wait, if it's controlled by the Alliance, then I can go in and farm some mountains there too. Yeah, we'll do that, that's fine. Oh, there was no lock on it? Oh, that's too bad. It's one of those mounts where you're just like trying really hard. It looks awesome as well, so it's... And by the way, when you run with it, the way it jumps is so awesome. Like, it's not like a horse that just like goes straight. I feel like you're riding an actual chicken when you ride on it. Okay, let me see. I want to see. Do we have this area? Is it Alliance controlled? Combat zone. Huh. I do believe it's Alliance controlled. Next battle in 9 minutes 40 seconds. Okay, we can go in. At KFC? Probably quite a bit. Because it would be the only ticket in the world. Probably a couple of million. Just for the rarity of eating it. Not really because of the amount that you get. Alright. Every single boss in here has a 1% drop chance. Which means that essentially we're getting a total of 4% drop chance while we're in here. Does it count like that? Is there a difference between having a 4% drop chance on one boss and a 1% drop chance on 4 bosses? Because your chance resets every single boss. Because if you count the 1% together with 4 bosses up to 4, shouldn't you also count the other 99% of you not getting it together with all 4? Isn't that how it works too? I think it is. I've actually seen, there's a movie called, what was it called, 21 or something? It's about this a college student who goes to, with his teacher and some other people, to Vegas in order to count cards, because they're apparently really good when it comes to like chances and statistics. And he mentioned something about this. I just class everything in the game as 1% drop rate. You only have a one-shot edit across multiple characters. It's not like other mounts which increase percentage based on how many people are with you. I know that depending on the difficulties though, the Astral Serpent, to come with an example. Are you following me? If you increase your difficulty to heroic, 25-man mode, it goes from 1% to 4%. Based on statistics of players that actually went in to try and get it. I really like his clothing. Achievements! That's gonna mess with my brain, because every single time something pops up, I think I get the mount. I smited you for being too hot. The music while looking at these halls here. This is the song that needs to be on when you fight the Lich King to get his mount. Fight me. Imagine if I got them out there. That would have been a cool sort of cutout for just like a single video with like different mount drop reactions. Mount I want the most is the Living Infernal Core from Gul'dan. It drops a normal, heroic, and mythic, but I can only solo it on heroic. On normal, not on normal. Okay, it is a really cool one. Like of the red and the green one, I also like the green one better. I think the red one doesn't really like fit what I've seen in the past, like in Warcraft 3 and such. Doesn't make sense with red. Eh. Wait. Do I have this set? Like this shirt here is a, I think a rogue set. What? Fel is green, the infernal you summon is green, red looks odd. I agree. Doesn't make sense. Unless it's like regular fire or something. What do you think is the coolest racial ability? Having this 3-minute cooldown healing spell that heals you 20% of your health over 5 seconds? Or a free get out of stun spell as a racial ability? Essentially what I'm asking is which you think the human or the Draenei racial ability is cooler? The free get out of stun is the best PvP sort of thing. I've actually found that a lot of times with the Draenei here, I've actually managed to use this Gifted Naru in order to get myself out of some sticky situations where I didn't have my Flash of Light charged up with 4 stacks, or my other spells are on cooldown or something. So what other racial abilities does she have? Oh no, do I have adaptation chosen? Oh my god, I suck. Oh. General survivability is a lot better on Pally, so getting rid of stunts, etc. is much better in my opinion. The thing about Paladin that I'm sort of puzzled about is how needed are all these spells down here. You have Lay on Hands, you have Divine Shield, and you have Blessing of Protection. I know they're used for different purposes, like if you go in an arena with another person, you need to focus on using Divine Shield on yourself, and Blessing of Protection on others if they need it. And you're pretty much going to be using all your spells because you're going to be protecting 2 people at the same time. Let's say you're in World PvP instead then, and you go one-on-one. Will you be using all these defensive spells? Because if I go on my Monk, I will typically be using like Touch of Karma, reduced, what do you call it, extra armor or whatever, you know, to take less damage. I'll be using all my offensive spells, you know. The thing is that the Paladin has a huge cooldown on these things. So, it doesn't make sense to me. Extreme utility is always nice, or extreme survivability. But let's say I'm fighting 2 people right after each other. Does that mean that these spells are designed to give me... Wait, go in. Why is this not working? There we go. Is it designed to give me like I have to go through all my defensive rotation, like all the spells there, for one opponent? Extreme utility? F maybe? Okay, let me just check. Ooh. Yeah, something is going on there with my stream quality. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Okay. Okay, I'm back.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you.
It's too far away.
To end your lives quickly.
I noticed paladins have really good damage. Like just from basic attacks, they do really good damage.
Nonetheless, your efforts are in vain. It is you reckless, careless mortals who are to blame for this war. I do what I must, and if it means your extinction, then so be it.
I'm out of range.
This is the only like downside to paladins, I think. Okay, that's it. I don't have any more ranged attacks. Good thing I can do this. It's gonna suck with the Deathwing fight though.
Something first.
Though.
I'm out of range.
If you intend to reclaim Azeroth's magic, then you shall have it.
Maybe we should choose like a blue cape. Because it doesn't make sense to have blue on this side and red on this side.
Now your benefactors make their appearance, but they are too late. The powers contained here are sufficient to destroy the world 10 times over. What do you think they will do to you?
Yaha! I one-shot at you. This tiny dragon is more powerful than you.
Everything.
How does that feel?
Sister, what have you?
I did what I had to, brother. You gave
I have nothing to say here. We have really not been trying this guy for too long.
Nexus War.
No mount. Okay. Wait, what is my difficulty set to? Okay, it's heroic.
I need to get
The
closer.
monumental loss of
Let's try the blue cape. I think blue cape would be nice.
Francis, lucky do's and roofs.
Oh right, Bassett. He was shaking his head and his ear was like hitting the desk. Oh yeah, this is nice. Let's do this.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
What? WoW. WoW 101. Little people always win. They do, for some reason. Okay, so there's nothing more for me to do here. I think I will head back to Borealis, lock in my human paladin, and then do my mount runs. I noticed that we don't... Actually, no, I didn't even check. Did I even loot any sort of regular mobs? I don't think I did. Imagine this loading time on every single loading screen. It would be terrible. I have to blow my nose again. Ah. Ah. Okay. Now, okay. Look at the transmog here with the Draenei. Right? Pretty good. I think it's very suiting. I don't like the blue thing on the feet, but there's not a lot of shoes you can fit with a paladin set that isn't this. So if you look at this, I think it looks very stylish. Then we got this. I think it looks good too. I think it's the femininity that makes this set look a little bit better, I think. And the blue eyes and everything of the Draenei, because it's you know, it's not a human. which is something we see every day outside the game as well. I think that's what sort of... I think that's why I think the Draenei looks better. Even the male Draenei looks a lot better than the human characters. The only problem I have with it is that it's very slow because... it's not slow, but it looks slow because it's so big. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, no. No. Okay, yeah, I do have one. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Oh! Whew. So awesome. Maybe I should farm for the Eternal Traveler set first. I don't know how it's gonna look like on what do you call plate wearers. Yeah, where he just like does the thing with his arm and he like removes his body with the arm. It looks so cool. Sharingan. Ooh. Oh yeah, let's do this thing. Okay, so we're gonna go farm the set, and we're gonna go try and get a piece of gear up here. Bessie, stop it.
Safe.
Bessie, hey. You, stop it. It's trying to lick my feet. Oh, hey there, welcome back. The Trekkie. Listen, hey. Hey, stop it. Don't lick my feet, okay? That's disgusting. I'm scratching him under his chin, and he's just like, oh yes, daddy. Keep scratching me, daddy. That's like the best scratch ever, daddy. No, no, Bessie, stop it. I was kind of hoping that we didn't have to. Oh no! I have to go the other way. I was kind of hoping we didn't have to go to the underground place up there, because that sucks. Like not this underground place, the other underground place. Oh, Tracy! Just felt funny. Props though. Most people get it wrong in much worse ways. I will remember that for the future. I'll smite you! The might of the light shall always find a way. Is that the thing? No, that's not the thing. Where's the thing? Okay, it says... Oh, wait. Did he spawn now? Oh, he did. Whiplash. I am here to kill you. He's got such a derby but cute face. My character or my dog? Nah, that's not better. Really? You're gonna flash invincible right in front of me? Oh, you suck. Okay. 60 lost coins found. We can do that one. Oh, my dog. Yeah, he does have a derpy face. I don't know if you could see it when I scratched his chin because he was on the ground. All right, let's go get some coins.
The catch is, we need to collect the gold ourselves. I'm out of range.
I mean, the wings look nice on the human too. I feel a lot more powerful playing a human. I think it's just because like it's a male and he's much more bulgier to look at. Even though they're quite the same. Oh, his head occasionally pops up. Oh, that's good. Then he can entertain the stream a little bit with that. I don't know what he's doing. You better not be finding a place to pee. Okay? He's never peed here before on the floor. He's really good at telling me when he has to go outside. Which is nice. Alright. All these gold diggers. Can I take this guy on? Huh. I'm curious. Could I kill this guy? Oh, he's being silly again now. Bessie, hey. There's people next door, okay? Do it! Okay, I'll kill it. My health isn't even going down. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is why I like the Paladin. You pretty much can't die. Full health again. From one heal. Like, it's really powerful when it comes to, like, self-sustaining. Like, it's not even... It's not even difficult killing him. Ah, full health again. This is fun. Easy peasy. Full health again. Okay. Yeah, ease peas to the shears. Hey, I got the money. Money. Do I get to keep this afterwards? I hope I do.
I really didn't think that was going to work. But that goal is going to help a lot of people rebuild their lives.
Help, what? Help people rebuild their lives? So I don't get to keep it? That was a waste of time. And here I was thinking that this was going to be a good thing. When I say good, I mean to me, not others. Bessie, what are you doing? You're being so silly. He's laying on his back, being like, "Argh," and then he's like kicking the wall and stuff. Oh, you got good at jumping on the chair. In the beginning, I had to hold the chair for him because it spins around. Now he just jumps up. He's so handsome. Oh yeah.
Scouts are reporting a new threat in this area.
Yeah, you were wet.
Before it becomes a bigger problem.
There was a new thing that became a thing yesterday when I was playing my Paladin. I'll try and wait, it spawns here, right? Yeah, it does. That's the body. Bessie, you're not trying to get on my lap, are you? I just wanted some love, Daddy. I love you. Yeah, you're a good friend too, Bessie. Okay. Okay. Give me attention. Yeah, that is what he's saying. Oh, really? 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 Huh? You think you're anything special? Look at this. Roar! Yay! He cheers at me!
Sounds fine.
Sounds fine. I like how he does the thumbs up when he does it. Wait, that's the thing. He's learning. Yeah, he is learning. He knows exactly what to do to get attention. That's not a good thing.
You really are full of surprises. I need you
It
to
is
teach
not
me a few
done.
tricks sometime.
Defend. Oh, yeah. Let's do this thing. So you're about to fall down. Oh, no. I almost died. Peasant, no. No. Go away. No. 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 He's actually crawling on top of my desk to get to me. Peasant, that is not how things work, okay? You're cute, but you're also, like, you require so much attention. Too much, sometimes. Okay? You can have a little bit of attention, but not like 100% attention. Oh, there's a bear. Is that a player? That is a player! I was thinking, is that an NPC or is that an actual player? The thing we started doing yesterday is, you know, whenever you
Help them hold their ground while they get everything under control.
so whenever somebody says something like, the Storm's Wake is still recovering from the Naga attack, help them hold their ground while they get everything under control. Okay, I'll then say, or like this little squeaky voice. Champion, the Legion has invaded Azeroth, and you're the only person who can stop them. Okay. It just sounds so silly. Sitting here laughing at my own jokes. There's nothing more fun than that. Better. Okay. Okay. Champion, the void between the worlds has been split open. The only person who can fend back the demons are you. Okay. You're the mightiest of heroes. The only person to wield the Ashbringer will be you, champion. Okay. I'm having too much fun with that. Wait, it's not counting. Why is it not counting? Kill him. Oh, now it starts counting.
I'm out of range. I'm out of range.
Yeah. That is true. Every single time you have to kill a raid boss, the actual people in charge always comes later. And I'm like, oh, you're sorry we're late. Glad to see you could handle this without us. Yeah. I saw you peek behind the door over there. You did not want to fight that boss. That's all it was about. Then you show up at the last moment, I want to be part of the loop. And not gonna happen. Bessie, hey, stop it. That's it. Go away. That's it. Wait, what is my health at? Oh, it's 94. Okay. Wasn't even thinking about healing. Oh, 100%. That's it. Stop it. Alright, next one. The Paladin rotation is very easy, but I found that if I have all this stuff on my screen here, it just becomes a lot easier. Like, it's just, you know, you need to know what to prioritize and then just click it whenever it pops up. That shining light down there, by the way, is when I can use my, I have 4 stacks of the healing thing. Selfless healer. I don't understand why it's called selfless. Isn't it pretty much just healing myself? It's very selfless. Wait, no, it's... What does selfless mean? Does that mean I only think about myself? Or is that the opposite? I don't know. Smite them! Oh, mighty smiter! Bruce the Almighty reference? Anyone? No? It's just me then. What? You actually got me down to 50%. I wasn't even trying, but okay. Weapon rack. Destroy. No, I don't want the weapons. I got the holy light with me. Who needs weapons like that? They're barbaric. Primitive. It's the opposite of selfish. Is the right word. Okay, yeah, so it is that I'm not thinking about myself then. But it doesn't make sense because I let myself charge up a healing thing that in the end is just gonna heal myself. Like this. That doesn't make sense. I mean, I could maybe heal others, but, you know, I want to do that. Yes, the Paladin now. Embracing his inner He-Man. I have the power! You didn't see it, but yesterday I actually boosted this Paladin with my Shadowlands boost. Because I bought the pre-order. So I decided to boost the human Paladin. Why is this taking so long? This is the longest world quest ever. Ew. Oh yeah? You think that can hold me back? Look at me walking really ominously towards you. You know what is about to happen, right? You're gonna die. Boom. Interrupted. For Shara. Ugh. Still with that woman, huh?
I need to get closer.
Actually no, he's not. He is when you boost the character with the level 120 boost from the new expansion, you get to item level 387, I believe. So no, he's not the highest item level. For your server, try Storm Rage, 90% Alliance. Oh, that's not good though. Isn't it better to have 50-50%? I mean, unless you're not planning on doing any PvP at all. Like, if you absolutely hate PvP, then maybe. But isn't it kind of like... Doesn't it kind of suck to only play with Alliance? You don't really see any Horde players or anything. Like, even if you don't play with WoW mode on, it's still kind of nice to see the Horde players. I think. That's just my opinion on it. I could be wrong. I recommend Argent Dawn. Which, by the way, is also dominated by... Ooh, I got echoes. Wait, do they drop echoes too? Oh, let me just go loot them then. Wait, no, I want more. I want more. I got 3 echoes for my set. So what are you doing? He's trying to crawl up here. I haven't done PvP much. Just being able to get parties fast makes me happy. And again, it's a priority. Yeah, short queue times, the general grouping is a priority. Okay. I'm gonna be checking every mob I kill now.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, the RP server. That's what I'm playing on right now. I know what you're thinking. Everyone says it. It's not new. It's not a new thing. I say Argentron EU, and people go like, what? No, you're not talking about the roleplay server, are you? I'm not a role player. Why would I join a roleplay server? But you know what? Imagine any sort of PvE server or PvP server. Imagine having a little bit of both mixed in. But all the people who also does those things, well, not all of them, like maybe 20% of them, they also like doing roleplay. Like there's a reason why people they play on this server. Like it's a really popular server, not for role players, but for everyone in general. When you go to Stormwinds or when you go out in the open world to like minor cities, there are people out there who actually roleplay their characters like an actual NPC, and it's just like even if you don't roleplay, it just looks very awesome. Kind of like going to an amusement park. When you have one Blood Elf Warlock being followed by multiple goblins, it's quite a sight. It is quite a sight. I've never seen it before, but I could imagine. Smite you! Yeah, so the thing about you is that you need to stop running around there trying to get to my feet. He has the thing for feet. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Okay. It's a bit embarrassing. I can understand why you're embarrassed. Come on. Pull all of them. Here we go. Let's do this. See how much this paladin can really pull. Really? That's all you can pull at me? You are nothing. Oh, I didn't get anything. Oh, that was an explosion. No card today? What do you mean? No card today? Oh wait, I completed this thing. Fight Master Whistle. Let me actually just move it back down here. I don't even have my buffs up. I do have a card today, but I'm guessing you're referencing to yourself. Alright, let's just get this reputation thing. There you go. Go to an inn. Oh, you're getting it serviced. You've been racing a lot? Hopefully not on the streets, like on the main streets. Probably, you know, hopefully in a closed off environment with other people who made sure that there was nobody, like, as civilians getting in the way. We actually have, right outside where we live, there's often, I think it's once every few months or so, there's a car thing going on, like a, oh, what do we call those in English? Like a meet. Yeah, empty roads, that's fine. Like a car meet where all sorts of people, they show up with, you know, really expensive cars or cars they've been like building on themselves and stuff. Then they start racing over there. It's quite a sight. It's quite a sight. Please give me something good. Please. Yay, it's an upgrade. By the way, one of the things I'm looking for with this paladin, I need to get to item level. Oh, I did that already. Wait, what am I doing with this paladin again? No, that was with my rogue. Yes, yes. It's also not safe to do it on the streets. Oh my girlfriend just wrote a huge message. I thought all of a sudden I could hear Misse, which is our cat, for 3 hours ago. But she was no places to be found. I thought it was weird. Then an hour passed and I thought I can still hear her, but she was no places. So I went around the house and out to the street to see if there might have been something happening to her. And at that moment I was nervous about like where she was. I called and called. I had been out and called 8 times since then. I opened the window outwards and I opened the one at the voliere. I went and conspired that somebody might have taken her, or maybe the neighbors had taken her. So I walked around for 3 hours and I was really nervous, as in, where is my cat? So I hear her little squeak from inside the room and I ran in there and there she was. Started crying like crazy. I am still crying. She needs to stop that. Aww. No, that's not fun. A 2014 supercharged Stingray has been working on it for years. Oh, really? That sounds awesome. Let me just Google it. Just FYI, I'm not a car person, so I don't know what that is. But a Stingray, I think I have an idea. Oh, that's an awesome sports car. That's like a real exotic car. Stingray. So just make sure, promise me, no matter what you do, don't get near Steve Irwin, okay? I hope you got that joke. I'd like to have a motorcycle at some point, like a real chopper, not a what do you call it? Not one of those racing motorcycles, but like a chopper would be nice. Okay, so where is the best place to farm the Eternal Traveler set? Good idea. I think that's probably very wise. Okay, so apparently we can just from like killing mobs get the Eternal Traveler set. I know there's mobs in here. Might as well just go do this. Save us! I am not here to save you. I am here for my own personal greed. I am farming. Smite! Bring down the hammer of justice. Let's change the cape. I don't like the red cape. I actually kind of like this one now. I didn't like this cape before. I like it now. Very Paladin-ish. I was told it takes about 2 hours to farm this set. And I have this sort of feeling I'm not really in the best farming spot, because one mob at a time is not really the best thing. You're working on the Traveler set too? How far are you? Actually, no, let's not waste that. I'm actually really liking the Paladin after I saw the Cosmic Conagon or something it's called. Have I got the anniversary mount? I got the Epic Edition, so I have... Wait, I'm in combat right now. Hold on. There you go. I got the mount, I got the pet, I got the illusion, I got everything. It's quite awesome. I like it. Oh, the anniversary mount. Oh yeah, I have that one too. I don't know why I thought this mount. Yeah, I got it. It's right here. Oh. Yeah, the giant sperm mount. Yeah, that is what it looks like. Okay, so what is a really good place to go? Oh, let's help this guy out. Don't worry, I got you. Wait, okay, so I'm out of range? Why can't I use it on him? That doesn't make sense. Oh, well, he's not in a party with me. That's why I can't do it. The underside of it looks incredible. The sperm mount or the the world breaker? Bloodgate just north of Desert. Look for a group in Group Finder. Oh, Desert. Okay, I'll do that.
We will not falter.
How do I get the World Breaker? You gotta go to the, what do you call it? Caverns of Time. Have a character that is at least 120 and has an item level of 380. Like, that's the minimum requirements. And then you have to go talk to Chromie and do all 3 of the scenarios he has. Make sure when you queue up for the scenario that you are in the spec that you want to queue up as, because you can't choose what you want to queue up as. She just asks you and then you gotta accept it and then you're queued up. And don't switch spec after queuing up, because that will fuck things up for you. You're gonna join their group and then you're not gonna be with the actual bosses. You're gonna be left in the cavern. So don't do that. Just curious, I have flying in all zones on Horde. Does that transfer to Alliance too? Yes, because it's an achievement. It does transfer. Okay, let's go to where Dave is recommended. Yep. Okay, so Desert Lore. That is Zuldasar, right?
Have a good one.
Oh, he actually sat down in his bed. You're so happy to hear that he sat down on his bed or something else. Okay, so Group Finder, pre-made groups, custom. All right, we have to do the heroic Warfront as well. So what's it called? The Eternal Traveler. Oh yeah, the not having to redo the yeah. It transfers over. Questing? Okay, I don't understand which one it is. I don't have flying either. I don't think I'll ever get it. Do I need to look for something specific? Echo Farm? Oh, Echo Farm! Twilight Shore. What is that? Can they only be 5 in a group? I don't know. Let's see. Where's Twilight Shore? Twilight Shore. Does anyone know what Twilight Shore is? I've never heard about it before. Interesting. Let me look it up then. Twilight Shore. Wait, what? Okay, no, I don't understand what that is. Let's try again. So, okay, so where's the location that you recommend, Dave? You said up north to Desert Lore, so I'm guessing up here somewhere. Bloodgate just north of Desert Lore. Okay.
You need something?
Let's try up here.
Have a good.
You get 4 to 6 echoes each day first time you kill a mob. Then the drop rate goes from... Oh, okay. I think I'll try farming for it. I'll try farming for it and then I'll see whether or not it drops like really fast. I don't think it will, but maybe it will. Who knows? I heard you can do it in 2 hours. But I'm guessing that's with a group. The Bloodgate, isn't that like right up here? Where's the Bloodgate? Found and then down. Oh, okay. Right now I'm going for a good farming place to get the Eternal Traveler. I only got 3 of those Echoes of Mortality. Dave says there's a good farming spot around here. And they all have a 0.05% drop chance to drop, so let's see. North? Are we talking up here? I have no idea what the Bloodgate is. It might be embarrassing to say, but I don't know. Is this the Bloodgate? The Heart of Darkness. Bloyd. Okay, between Suldasar and Nasmir, so it's over here somewhere. Okay, same for it. Go east. Wait, So down here and then east or something? No, west. Okay.
Seek it out and eliminate it.
Oh no. Oh, go. Here? That's a blood gate? That thing there? Oh, isn't there like... Actually, I don't know. Come back to Suldasar. Okay, I'll head this way then. Up here, right? Oh, that's not good. Ooh, well, this is definitely not good. Oh, get away from me! Oh, yeah, really? So why is this a good farming spot? Is there like a lot of mobs here or something? I mean, there has to be. Oh, fast respawn. Okay. I might give up on this. I'm thinking 0.05%. 0.05%. That's all that's going through my head right now. Okay, I'll do this for 10 minutes. I'll do this for 10 minutes. If I don't get a single one in 10 minutes, then it's not going to be something we're going to get today. A lot of human mobs and a real fast respawn. Okay. Got in like 4 to 5 days. Yeah, the daily ones are the way to go, I think. Farmed for an hour and didn't drop one. Casper, you little liar. There's another guy on stream usually called Casper. He said he got it in 2 hours. That is not true. He was messing with me then. Okay, we're not gonna be doing this one. Let's go back. I only got 3 though. In like one day, I just got 3. I didn't get 4 or 5. Okay, we're going to Pandaria. Then afterwards we'll go to Lich King, as is tradition. With luck and fast kills, so they respawn fast. You can get them in 2 hours, I think. Alone, probably not. Yeah, he was probably in a group then, in order to do it. I need some sort of spells up here. Do I have Wormwood on? I do. Okay, good. Okay, well, need to switch these around because they're not the same as my Paladin. My other Paladin. Cooldown for this one. Actually, no, it makes more sense to not have the... let's have all these cooldowns then. Blessing of Protection. Do that. And Crusade. That makes sense. Oh, he was swimming through the air there. Oh, that's funny. I can tell from what you guys are telling me that I just need to do daily ones. So if I get 3 a day, it means I have to farm this for like 13, 14 days. So roughly 2 weeks is what people said as well. So I got 3. I only got 3. Maybe I was just really unlucky. Or maybe I forgot to loot something. But it doesn't make sense. It has to be like the first mob you loot, right? But I killed quite a bit of mobs just now. I didn't get a 4th. By the way, what is everyone's opinion on my transmog? I'm looking for not like nice feedback, I'm looking for constructive feedback. Okay, I'll keep looking then for the mobs. I'd like to get the 4th one. If that's the one that makes sure that I don't have to do it one more day at the end, then I like to get the 4th one. My pet does it better. Okay, let's remove the pet then. Now, what do you think about the transmog? Let me, okay, we can't even... It's a perfect mod, except you like full sets. I'm the opposite. I hate full sets. I like to fit stuff together. I can tell you what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to go for a, like, I want to look like a paladin, but I don't want to look like everything on me is golden. Like, I want to look like a mix between a warrior and a paladin. Suits the scenery quite well. Well, thank you. Personally, I don't like the shoes. But I've gone through every single shoe inside my transmog options, and there's nothing that fits this set here. And thank you. Kind of looks like Uther. I really like the way that the boots look like too. Like the whole like the shin protector is just like fantastic. And I love that it's just pure black and dark gray. It's not like there's not like a red thing mixed into it, because usually when you look at boots there's some weird color mixed in. In this case here there's blue. But again, I got blue on the front too, so it could kind of go together. Did I see it? Did I see the sets? Yeah, for the boots, I love the boot set. But again, it's a full transmog. So I don't like it. Well, I have had the full set on. Let me just put it on. Okay, so we put on the shirt, chest piece, legs. There they are, and hands. I don't like the hands for this set for some reason. I look like a mix between a transformer and a paladin. I think it's the chest piece that makes it look like that. To be completely honest, the only two pieces from this set I think is really nice is the chest and the shoes. Isn't there like a maybe I need to learn that individually. There's a spell or something that allows for you to reflect on something. I don't like tabards. I like that tabards hang down from the crotch area, but I don't like the look of all the tabards. I like to see some what do you call it, some differences between the chest and the legs. So if I go in and put on a tabard, let me just show it. Oh, okay. Well, I need a different belt on. Something that doesn't cover up the tabard, like this one right here. Well, maybe for the plate sets. Plate set tabards, I think, look decent. Now that I'm seeing it. Oh, look at this. The hidden paladin artifact skin, only for... Let me just find it. You're talking about this one, right? I only have the red color. I didn't actually unlock the skin. But because I unlocked an achievement, I got the red version of it. Same thing for the other specializations. I also have this one. I think it's really nice. This is like, you can't make this much more paladin. I'll consider a tabard now that I'm seeing it. I'll consider it. Stormwind Tabard. Oh, this is quite nice as well. I really want the Tertullian Tabard. It looks really awesome. This one doesn't match the colors. This one has too much of something. Too much gold. This one's much better. Now that I'm seeing it with the tabard on, I kind of feel like putting on the tabard. Let's try with the tabard. Do I have a tabard? I don't even think I have a tabard. Okay, I don't have a tabard. How many times have I said tabard now? Tabard, 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 tabard. Yeah, I think the tabard could fit well. I think you're right. I think you're right about tabard. You would think that I just like got here in time for the thing to just have been killed. But the body isn't there anymore, so it has been at least, I think, 10 minutes. It could spawn any second now. Show your colors! I do say, like, the tabard fits very well with the cape. And I kind of like that you can sort of see the, what do you call it? Like the warrior set beneath it. What belt should go with it then? Wait, does this actually go with the tabard? Hold on. It does. It actually goes above the tabard. Oh, that's weird. It's too bad this one cuts off the tabard. I don't think any belt should cut off the tabard. Looks weird. At least not these types. This one should cut off the tabard. Oh, that looks weird. Oh, and it cuts off the belt. That's not good. Isn't it just like a... yeah, this one. Oh, that doesn't match the rest of the set. I thought it would. It's hard finding, like this one is the closest, I think, to something that can be used. Okay, so this one, the tablet will go below, but not this one. I would have gone with this one if the tablet went down. That's too bad. This does look kind of neat. But not really. Well, he's up. Smite him! I just thought for a second. I actually got it. I got a new belt, though. Oh, you're unlocking the Aspring, a hidden artifact right now? How do you do that? Like, what is the... what mob do you have to kill or something to get it? I'm really confused about which belt to put with the tabard. And again, you know, maybe I'm just not really a tabard type. I think I'll stay off the tabard for now. I'll buy one so I have the option to at some point transmogrify into it. But I also don't want to be too... It can become a bit too much alliance, I think. Is it just me, or is it very difficult to make transmogs for a paladin? At least a male paladin. Any female paladin is fine. A male paladin can very quickly go from... He's a awesome paladin looking warrior to... Okay, you gotta tone down with the pride colors there, buddy. Again, not that there's anything wrong with looking feminine. I just think that the character that I play... Again, like I said earlier in the stream, I like projecting myself onto my characters, so they have to seem masculine in some sort of way. You need two books from net. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, I know about that way to unlock it. Yeah, you have to go to one of those dungeons and you have to start, like, you have to search for it. I think I got one of them with my other paladin, but I don't have the other one. Is he up? Please be up. No! Okay, we'll wait for him. Yay! Woo! Ultimate Paladin experience. And then seeing how close to the ground you can activate your... this thing. Oh, hey there, Toxic! You finally made it? What did you make? To the stream, or... By the way, Toxic, we're paladins now. Get on your paladin. The thing you were doing the whole week? You leveled a character. Oh yeah, the Magar orcs. Yeah, it's all coming back. How does he look like? I wanna see him somehow. I wanna see him. A Fury Warrior. That's what you said. You're gonna try Fury for the Magar orcs. Are you gonna try making a level 110 first and then transmogrifying him, or are you gonna start directly with a level 1? No, they start at level 20. By the way, before the what do you call it? Before the next expansion comes out, it's probably a good idea to make a character of all the different allied races. Just to have a base character for all of them with all the races and genders and stuff. Because when the next expansion comes out, everyone starts at level 1. But if you have a character that's level 20, that is going to translate to like, I don't know, level 2 or something. So you don't have to do that extra level. By the way, I've tried tanking today for the first time. Oh, exciting. It seemed pretty straightforward, at least easier than healing for me. Some people, they, you know, prefer certain types of gameplay style. To me, I think tanking is quite easy for me too, but it's intimidating, which is what I don't like about it. It's intimidating going into a dungeon and not having read up on the strategy for the bosses, and then suddenly the entire team start yelling at me because why am I not moving the boss to the corner like you're supposed to do? And I'm like, what? But it doesn't say in the strategy guide you have to move the boss to the corner. It just says he has these attacks. Well, yeah, but it's a better way to do it. Everyone does that. How long has BFA been out? Didn't you know that yet, Daniel? And I'm like, okay. So, like, healing is a bit more straightforward to me. Like, it's more difficult keeping people alive, I guess, than tanking. But at least I don't have to know the strategies as well as the tank do. I think that's the difference there. Well, that's why I want to try it at lower levels for now. Yeah, at lower level, it's good practice. I did the same thing. I think they'll be level 22, the new races and allied 2, or do you mean all the new DKs? All the allied races. So when you choose a Culturian today, when you make a new character, he doesn't start at level 1. He starts at level 20. But when a new expansion comes out, when everything gets squashed down to level, like max level 60, I was told yesterday that when you create an allied race, they start at level 1. So, like, when you create an allied race in the next expansion, they start at level 1, just like everyone else. So I'm thinking, if you make an allied race now, and because it scales in the next expansion, I think that you would be able to start a little bit further up the level ranking. I hate that I was fighting that orc yesterday that had item level something that gave him 350,000 in health, and I was 250,000 in health. Which kind of shows that wait, no, that's DKs, yeah. I was thinking that there was one of the classes that has a little bit more health than others. I think that's the DK. And I almost killed him a few times. But he was just so much higher item level than me. So there's nothing I could do. And all my cooldowns, because they were so long, I couldn't really do anything there. Alright. Shaw of Anger. I'm here to judge you, and you have deemed unworthy of being on this soil. Well, the warlocks have it because they have a talent they can talent into. If you don't have that talent, then I don't think they have more health. Settle down, bro. I got an achievement called. No shot. If I get this one, I will not write anything but the Shout of Anger for a long time. you copy pasted your message twice. Yeah, they have something called Demon Armor that you can talent into. But you have to activate it. Like, you do need to actually click the thing. Like, click the spell to get the Demon Armor. Probably help you talent into the Demon Armor. I use it all the time. Like, it basically makes you half tank. Like, it's not just your health that goes up, it's your armor as well. It goes up like crazy. Okay, so difficulty. I knew it. There you go. Now would have been a good time to have the talent set up for double horse riding. Oh well.
The ancient vaults of the Mogul, untouched by time for thousands of years. Who knows what secrets await?
Who do know what secrets
Many
await.
young Pandaren warriors have vanished into this tomb. Have your wit, the Lord Violent seem to be guarding that door. Tread carefully, lest you wake them.
I got the power! Clearly, because I'm buffed right now. Oh yes.
That
Easy peasy, man. And Joe, we had to talk about this, right? You don't have to tell me again. All the different lore and stories. I've heard it before. There you go. The thing is, I don't know what to do now in WoW. I mean, I was so concentrated on unlocking the Mega race that I don't know what to do next. That is the eternal question you're asking there. The thing is that WoW has literally like 100 things you could do. The most difficult thing about this game, I think, is figuring out what you think is fun when it comes to the content. If you like unlocking stuff, if that gives you purpose, then maybe that is the thing to do.
Feng the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul.
Like, mount farming is something that I keep myself busy with. PvP is something I keep myself busy with. Something I've done a lot lately, when I keep switching characters and switching mains in the game, is that I keep getting to know other characters. Like, how does a paladin play? Like, how does other people play them? And then I play a paladin for quite a long time, and then I learn it. Oh, you don't know where to start? Let's see, you got mount farming, you got transmog farming, you got pets, you got mounts. Well, I said mounts already. You can do, you know, Mythic Plus grinding, so you can do raids and try to learn the strategies and get good at raids. There's a lot of challenges going on with raids. There's achievements you can do. A lot of them you will actually get rewards for, so like that is something that is quite challenging. Even if you're max level, it's challenging. Oh my god, the frame rate. I know people don't want to hear this, but role-playing is something you can do as well. I think role-playing is fun in this game. I enjoy watching other people do it. I don't do any of it myself, but I love watching people do it. You can join a guild, because a lot of guilds, they have events going on that is fun. You can be a completionist and just in general try and complete all the low-level quests as well. You can do what I do sometimes and go to low-level areas and then find somebody from the opposing faction. And then they think for a second, oh no, he's gonna kill me. Oh, what a douchebag, you know, max level character coming over to our faction and killing low levels. What a douchebag, they think. And then instead, I help them quest. And then they get all surprised and thankful about it. Maybe that's just me. I mean, there's plenty of things to do. I just don't know where do I want to start first? Do I get achievements for completing low-level quests? That depends on the content. Like, you get achievements for completing low-level raids and dungeons. To give an example, let me just find one. Look, I just got 3 achievements there. Because this is a new character. If I go in here... Actually, to my achievements. There. Go for dungeons and raids, just to give an example. Actually, no, let's just search for something instead. Glory of the... Ulduar Raider. Okay, I got this one. And it says down here, Mount Reward, Rusted Protodrake and Ironbound Protodrake. So if you do these achievements here, you get this mount here, which is kind of cool. So there's things you can do. Do I get... Yeah, you can't link in the chat. I don't know why you can't do that, because I didn't set it on, so you couldn't do that. Like, it's actually not... Oh, my girlfriend just said Ulduar Raider right before. Oh, my girlfriend has another idea for an add-on I could make. Make a test website where you could take a test and answer what do I like to do. Oh, yeah. That is actually a good idea. I'm making a website right now that gives you like a very thorough map with, you know, like a guide and information about mounts you can farm. Like how often can you farm them? What do you need to do to get them? You know, something very, very, very thorough. So that's something I'm building on right now. And my girlfriend just said that maybe, you know, for some people who has a hard time figuring out what to play in the game, like classes, or what to do in the game, like I could make up a test on that website. I can show you the mounts. If you do the Ulduar Raider, you can get this mount, which is quite awesome. You can get this mount. It's achievement mounts. Quite fun. Some achievements, like some of them you can't just do like today. Like some of them you might actually need to do 1 week, and then you gotta get the last achievement the week after. If you mess up an achievement, you have to do it again, but you have to do it next week. And then it becomes just like, oh no, please don't mess up again, otherwise I have to wait an entire other week. Like it becomes very exciting. Wowhead.com shows step by step. Wowhead is a good website, but for people who are completely new to the game, and I'm talking for personal experience here, Wowhead is not noob friendly. Like sure, Wowhead has all the information, but it's like you have to be inside the Wowhead. You need to have used Wowhead for a long time to really understand how to just look things up. I'm talking like really simple interface that shows information. Oh, somebody else said something? Why am I not playing with her? My girlfriends? We do play sometimes. Just not right now since I'm cleaning the house. WoW is super beginner unfriendly. It is. A person who has been playing the game for at least a year will start to understand where to look up things. And I think a lot of people who has been playing the game for many years kind of tend to forget that it's not as easy as they think it is. Like, a person would just say, well, just go to Wowhead. Okay, well, for a beginner, going to Wowhead is a maze. It is a maze of information. It's full of, like, what is the latest PTR patches all about, and what is all this information, and I just want a list of mounts. And there is a link on Wowhead to list a bunch of mounts. But then you're like, okay, so there's a bunch of mounts here, and it's even categorized by dailies, weeklies, and farmable. All right, Where are these locations then? Well, it has the name there, doesn't it? So just go get it, people will say. Well, I don't know where that is. Do I need to go to Eastern Kingdoms? Do I need to go, like, where do I need to go? And then you click on the name for the location, and it doesn't actually show you other than coordinates. Okay, so I need an add-on for coordinates now, because I don't have coordinates built into the game. So, like, you know, you see what I'm getting at? It's not that beginner-friendly. I actually would not say that WoW is beginner friendly. It's very tough to know what to do and where to start and where the game even is. I think it's beginner friendly to people who has played the game for many years and who knows what the expansions are all about. Like Draenor, somebody who was never part of Warlords of Draenor doesn't see Draenor in the same way as somebody who has been playing the game since vanilla. Like, to a person who's played it since vanilla, they have a very exact timeline of when certain content was unlocked and where certain mounts can be farmed, and because they were shown when it was current content. For people who jump into the game today, there's like hundreds, almost 1,000 different mounts you can farm, but we don't know where to find them. And sure, there's websites that has information, but it's written in a way that is aimed towards people who already have played the game for a long time, not beginners.
Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogul hide their secrets well.
So I'm trying to build a website that is aimed towards like a different audience than what Wowhead is.
Cool in the device. Let's see here.
I didn't get anything. I had to put so many hours in trying to figure out the smallest things. My girlfriend, when she tried to get, like, let's say a bow from somewhere, we had to go into Wowhead to try and figure out where does this quest line start to get this bow, because it said you got it from a quest. Wowhead didn't explain it. Okay, so, well, we went to another website that had a much more, like, a chronological list of quests, and it said, okay, you need to start with this quest that starts over there. Alright, we went to where the starting quest was, but the quest wasn't there. And then I went Google for about 2 hours when I finally found out, oh, okay, so you need to have unlocked that whole zone before you can start with that quest. Like, stuff like that doesn't make sense to a new person. So... yeah, I use YouTube for quite a bit of it too. Okay, let's see if we got it.
The machine has been destroyed.
All right.
And so, the Mogul
No mount. Poop. Okay.
these
I keep forgetting that I have this set up down here instead now. Hamana, 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 hamana.
they call to me. The discs. I must.
They called to me. Okay. So that didn't work. Yeah, the quest in the cave. I think I remember that episode. Where I just kept, again, because I knew what, like, I knew how to play the game, so I just told her, just follow that quest, you know, it's on the minimap. But she didn't know, like, it was in a cave, it was below her. It was a Nashitar. She was trying, it was right at the beginning when you have to unlock the world quests.
Well met.
She couldn't find the cave. And I couldn't find it either the first time. I was also just running around. Why not vendor the loot? What do you mean? All the loot from the raids you can't vendor. Okay, so... okay, let's, whoops. Let's set sail. Let's do that. Actually, no, let's do the Lich King. Let's do the Lich King. Invincible, here I come. The loot from the box in the raid? Oh, I didn't take it, no. Oh, you're thinking about selling it on my mount? Well, I do that, but I don't want to fill up my inventory. So what I do is I don't take the loot, and then instead I just take the gold from it. Because if you just take the gold, the loot gets sent to your mailbox. And then I can just take all the loot from the mailbox and just sell all of it at the same time. So it's not cluttering up my inventory until I'm done. So yeah, I do take the loot to sell it. Just not as I'm getting it. Alright, Arthas. I'm gonna kill you again. That is smart. I heard it from someone else do it, and I was like, huh, that makes a lot of sense. Because I hated when I did Ice Crown Citadel in the past, and my inventory was just like full of loot, and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna leave behind all this loot here. What am I going to do? My girlfriend is so mad at me right now. Oh, sure thing. Have a good lunch. Why are you so mad at me right now? Nope, I'm way back. 2 years back. One of the first quests I ever did. You're writing me? Not on Facebook. And I responded to your messages in the chat. What you mean? Men need more beginner-friendly stuff than us. Okay, so let's take a look at the chat. I did not even get how the little map in the corner worked. Babe, do you remember that quest in the cave? I was getting so mad because it said just follow the map. I replied to that. Shut up, the map doesn't work at all, you said. Come here and help me. But then I had talked for a long time about our, like, that it was a Nashatar, it was that beginning part with the, you unlock the world quests. And then you said, nope, I'm way back. 2 years back, one of the first quests. Oh. No, I don't remember that one. I actually don't remember that quest.
It's too far away. This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought for the freedom and
Because there's
safety
so
of our
much
people.
going on in chat. I sometimes miss out on messages.
Fear is your greatest enemy in these found. It will steal your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them.
Alright. Imagine if this is the day where I actually get them out.
I'm out of range.
Like, I will never, ever, 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 ever come back to this place. Unless it is for, like, a quest or something. This used to be my favorite raid. It's not anymore.
I swore that I would see you dead in the scourge disperse. I'm going to finish what I started at 19.
I am reading your messages. I forgot one message. I have to make sure I sit up straight because I want good posture. I don't want to be like this or like, you know. Oh right, the blessing of freedom that goes up there.
Found your way here because you are among the few gifted with true vision in a world cursed with blindness. You see the
He'll be speaking Danish in no time. People say it's one of the hardest languages in the world. I don't know if it is, but that's what some people say.
resting place.
Cue the elevator.
Could it be, Lord Fondry? If Bolvar lives, mayhap there is hope for peace between the Alliance and the Horde. We must reach the top of this cursed place and free the Paladin.
Aha.
By the light, it must be so.
I forgot. Where do you live? Toxic. Is it the U.S. or was it Russia? I was about to say, like, it's very cold in Denmark right now. So if you're coming from Russia, then it might get warmer for you, even though we think it's cold. All right, because you remember I said I hadn't been recognized yet. Russia defines cold. I was about to say Russia is ice cold. Oh, that is so cute, my girlfriend says. She doesn't believe you.
Hold on to your hats.
I was studying in at like an international university while I was taking my degree like many years ago, and I had some Russian classmates who told me that you weren't allowed to smile in public in Russia. Well, you were allowed to do it, but if you did it, people thought you were up to something, and the police might even come and get you. Oh, okay, for the recognition was cute. Exciting when I get a 10,000 viewers, what am I going to do? 1 meter of snow? Yeah, that is very tall. We haven't even had our first snow day yet. Last night was the first day where we actually had enough frost for there to actually be snow. If you smile for no reason, it kind of shows that a person is foolish. Sure thing. With the cleaning. And that's so nice of you to be cleaning the house.
Let's get a move on then.
Bess is streaming right now. Hold on. Hold on. Can you hear him barking? He's not barking anymore. I think he stopped. All right, let's turn it up a little bit again. Let's find the dislike owner and pillage his village. The dislike owner? What do you mean? Oh, somebody disliked the stream? I think I already know who it is, but I'm not gonna say. Hey, achievements. Okay, let's just take the money so we get the loot in our mailbox. The Wowhead admin? Possibly. I still had time left on my mount. It is a Retribution Paladin.
What in the...
It must be Besse. Well, he's streaming right now. My favorite tank in the game is the Paladin. And my favorite healer in the game is the Monk. The Monk or the Druid. Druid is fun too. Do I like Holy Paladin? I know, Toxic. Haha, maybe I'm glad you don't think so either. I was just going to continue what I was doing, and I wanted Daniel to tell that I was leaving the chat, but he apparently did not think it. Do I like Holy Paladin? I like the idea of Holy Paladin, but I have a very difficult time seeing how he will work out in dungeons in very tight situations. I mean, there's a lot of buffs for the Paladin, and I'm not using the buffs when I'm doing dungeons, so maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I just feel like I'm struggling a little bit more with the Paladin. Whereas with, let's say, a Druid or a Monk, it's pretty much like, I can pretty much just AFK half the time because they're just doing their job so well. Sure thing. Good eating. I need to eat something at some point as well too.
Just an ordinary gas cloud. But watch out, because that's no ordinary gas cloud.
Oh, please, 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 please. Okay. I don't want to kill those. Oh, sure thing. See you later.
I will not forget this kindness. I thank you, Highness.
See your guts.
Not add to that. But the soldiers who survived told me much of what happened.
Oh no. Oh no. No!
He died
Oh, she's immune. I have to kill her now.
serves a hero's burial.
Yeah, now he's mad. Because I killed his dog. I don't like it. Belt of the Lonely Noble. Do I have this one?
Jane,
I do.
why are you crying?
They're still talking outside because I killed off Southbank Jr. there.
It was nothing, Your Majesty.
Smite! Boom.
Proud of my king.
Oh, now he's not sad anymore. Now he's just like, wee!
Secure the deck and prepare our soldiers for an assault on the upper citadel.
And I'm actually remembering this time to turn on the valves. I often forget that.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Hey, Givagus! Welcome back to the stream! I thought I'd seen you earlier today, but I just scrolled through all the chat, but I guess you weren't here earlier. Oh, you just woke up. What time is it in Greece? Right? Or Poland? Greece. Poland. One of those two. Oh, you went to sleep at 7 in the morning. Okay, that explains it.
Who's everyone? I think I've perfected a that will destroy all life on Azure.
Everyone.
And Casper's here. And he's online inside the game. Yay! By the way, Casper, if you haven't done the Lich King, you're welcome to join.
I need to get closer.
I'm halfway with the raid, roughly. Greece. Right. On my way. What's up with the downvote? Yeah, it's I know who it is, but I'm not gonna say. It's fine. Don't worry about the downvote. And I love how that's the first thing you say when you come into the stream. Casper is also the first one to say, "Oh, what? Only one upvote? Guys, you haven't liked the video yet?" And then I'll be like, Casper, come on. Casper. You want to stop playing all night? Gotta represent. That is right.
And destroy our enemies.
Naxxar was merely a setback. Power of the Orc.
There you go.
Have his vengeance.
Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, why? He says. Because you're a bitch. You're a bitch made. Couldn't withstand my holy power of awesome. Yes. Invite. Invite. Hey! Oh, he joined on his mage. Right, because you're leveling a mage right now. That is true. That is true. And a human mage. You saw the morning light and then you were like, oh, okay, now you can't push it any further now. Could also have taken a 24-hour waking period. Just like skip the night and just gone straight to next day. Hey, achievement. Oh, thank you. Yes, I went with Human Paladin. I thought that was a good decision. The next decision I have to make is whether I want to play my Human Paladin or do I want to play my Draenei Paladin. So far, I'm quite satisfied with my Human. I think the visuals of the Draenei is a little bit more better, but I like to identify myself with this Human Paladin. Like, this guy is me. Same thing with my rogue. He's me as well. And my Death Knight. Yeah, humans are good for reputations. They have that extra buff. That is actually a very valid point. I used to think that some racials were just like not really that necessary. But to be honest, there's so many things today that are rep based. Like flying, like rewards, achievements. Like if you don't have rep. And it's so stupid that so much is locked behind reputation. But that's how the game is today. So that is actually a very good reason for human.
Foolish croc. You brought my
One time I had to sleep for 30 hours because of a trip. Oh, I can't even survive the night without sleeping. Like, it's terrible for me. I don't see how I could survive 30 hours. Do I need to kill these? Can I just ignore them? No, they actually run up here now. Don't let Finkelstein use me for his potions.
Return our brothers to their graves. Then help me bring her down.
How much of a percentage increase is it?
And bring down Sindragosa. Loktar champions.
Reputation gains increased by 10%. That is actually quite a bit. Like, we're not talking 2%, which I think it might have been. I will heal you. Well, the 3 are. Oh, you put on the Eternal Traveler set. It looks so freaking awesome. I will be running around in it too with my Paladin once I get it. Oh, I love the cloth, how it's like swinging. Oh, we can do it. 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 Run off, run off, run off. There we go. Skipped it. Maybe I should put these up here. Yeah, I'll put that there. That'll be like for healing others. It especially looks good for mage, like this set here. Casper, how did you grind it in 2 hours? Did you get a group together and then you grinded mobs in an area for 2 hours or something? Because that's what the streamers recommended me if I want to grind it today. Oh, you're here! I didn't even see you. Oh, okay. Oh, it's open. I didn't even see we got to the last round. Fire Mage. The fire shield does look really good. There was somebody, I think it was Toxic in a chat, who was telling me that he liked the fire shield the most. The fire shield does look very awesome. You know what else is awesome? Perching by fire. Purge. Out of range.
You are fools to have come to this place.
We gotta purge. Smite all the undead out of them. I got the power! Demon! Hey, I bet you got the achievements too now. Is it on heroic? Let me just double check. Yeah, it is. This raid is so good. I love this raid, but I also hate it because it used to be like my all-time favorite raid to do. Until I've grinded it for so many times to get that mount. Now it's more of a it's like riding the same carousel the first time and it's like awesome, and then you do it like 1,000 times and you're like, eh, let's try something different. Oh no, Casper! There you go. Don't want to inhibit your movement. Wait, is this one actually set as a macro? By the way, Casper, you can just go ahead and start it. I just gotta check that this is macro. It is not. Okay, we gotta make a new one. Where is it? There it is. Blessing of Freedom. Oh, okay. That was apparently too many words. How did I do the... Oh, BOP. Okay. Save. Replace. Let's change the name of this one. Wait, what? How did that change the icon? By the way, we went to watch the Matrix movie because they had a 20 or 25 year anniversary. So we won free tickets to watch it being. Oh, he's breathing fire on him. We watched like a theater release of it, and it was really awesome. All crimes, including murder, will be legally for 12 hours. I know what the Purge movies are, but I haven't seen them. Let me just, I screwed something up here. A little macro. Okay, so that needs to be changed into that. There we go. Don't worry, Casper. I gotcha. You will not take physical damage for the next... How long is that? 10 seconds. I got my shield. Don't worry about me. Got this. I'll purge with fire. Oh, Casper, don't die. You're losing health. I can actually do this without targeting. It's pretty cool. You will not die this day. I have macros set up so that I can target other people. And just like mouse over them and heal them. I think that's quite nice. I don't have to click on them first. I don't know if he's actually taking damage. I don't think he is. I mean, he took a little bit of damage before. Look at all that fire. Smite! Whoever gets the killing blow gets the mount. Okay, I don't know who got the mount. No, Casper, that was too quick. Gotta wait for the cutscene. And there we go. All right. Let's see if we get this thing. I didn't get anything. I wasn't expecting so. Wait, where's the... Yeah, I played with Casper. Oh wow, yeah, I did get the crossbow. 2 of them even. Hey, basic. I'll give them to you. There you go. Go have fun. Sell them. Do something. I don't want them. Not worth my time. Next is Malagas. If you want to join. Wait, we might as well... I also have to go do the... you know, the mountain you got last time you went there together. The mammoth one. I'm gonna go do that one, and then I'm gonna go get Malagas. So you can join for that if you want to. This way. I just realized that Dalaran Crater is there because Dalaran got lifted up into the air. That's the first time I just realized that. Ready for drop down. T minus 30 seconds. T minus 20 seconds. Turn. 9. 8. Okay, I need to do it now. I was too. I should have started with 20. Look at how he's just standing there. Wait, what? I was gonna say I couldn't. No. Oh, those bastards. No. Yeah, I thought I forgot about the fact that there was an event going on soon, and apparently the Horde won. So yeah, I'll go to Malagos as well. Yeah, I didn't know the Horde had it. I was here earlier today with my other Paladin. They did not have it that time. Doing pretty good. After I boosted my Paladin here, I have been like, I need to make a decision whether or not to continue with this guy or my Draenei. I have to say, I very much feel like this is me. Like this is me as a character. So I think I'll mainly focus on this guy. And then in about a month or so, I'll be like, I want to play something a bit more exotic. Something not human. Wait, is that Casper? That is him! I didn't even see him. He's over there. Hello. I'll wave at him. Oh yeah, his flight speed is faster than mine, I'm sure. Actually, no. That's a new character for him as well. Oh, he's already decreasing his altitude. What kind of pilot is he? Actually, that does make sense. Let's do it too. A slight decrease. It would be fun if I could dismount people in the party. This is a long travel. Like my divine shield is almost up again. It took me 3.5 minutes to get over here. I like the name Frostfires. And dropping in. Boop. There you go. Oh, I made it first. I'm first. Ah, he made it first. It's kind of like the race with the turtle and the hare. Oh, I loaded in first. Neat.
My patience has reached its limit. I will be rid of you. Now,
Good thing Casper's here. Because my ranged attacks are limited.
It is you reckless, careless mortals who are to blame for this war. I do my worst, and if it means extinction, then so be it.
It's actually better for me to play what do you call it? Tank spec. Because I get 2 of these ranged attacks. Oh, we had enough. He just said. Guess what? We gotta stop then. Oh, we're supposed to go inside the bubble? Was that the strategy back in the day?
Now your benefactors make their appearance, but they are too late.
Well, I'm the one killing you.
Are sufficient to destroy the world 10
See how close I am to him? I'll kill him first. Ta-da. Alright. Give us a mount. You don't have an eternity achievement unlocked? Awesome. Oh no! I got a mount, but I have it already. Casper, do you have this mount? I might ask. You don't? What a coincidence. Man, if you just had some sort of way in this game to move an item from one inventory to another, that would have been awesome. Quite the dilemma. Is there a way for us to somehow get around that in some sort of way? Let's head out for a second. Let's see if we can figure this thing out. This odd sort of thing that's going on. Whoops. I hate that I got this mount again. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, it is possible to move something from one inventory to another, I guess. Clap, 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 clap. You're welcome. Oh, now I gotta change the stream name. Hold on. All right. Azure Drake drop again. Oh, I can't even. Oh, right. I have to do something here. Okay, I'll delete this. It does go well with the transmog. It's a very mage-like mount. Okay, there we go. Hey, change the title. Where are we going now? We could try Ashes of Alar. I haven't done that one. So Halloween, BFA, or let's do this one. I think Ashes of Alar would be nice if we could go and try that one. Oh, there's a message I have to show. Hold on. Casper wrote a message that I had to approve. Oh, aha! Hey, Givey. Oh, you're right. You have portals. You can teleport us. Can you teleport us directly to what do you call it? To that place? You probably already up there. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, I always go that way. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just about to enter there. So it's time to tell me what Givagus means. It's going to be like give us. But kind of like Toys R Us, but like give our us. Oh, look at him fly there on his fancy mount. Hold on, I'll take that mount out too. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, that's albino. There it is. There we go. Give a Gus. Georgie. Giorgio. Give Giorgio? So what about the R? Give George. It's not easy with autocorrect. Oh, look at this dude over here on his Azure Drake. Yeah, I thought I was being really fancy showing off mine, and there's another guy that has it. What are the chances? You know I'm gonna get there first, right? This is the captain of Boeing 5267. As you can see to the left, we got another plane. He seems to be wanting some friendly competition. So hold on your seatbelts, and we will be there quickly. Oh, it's George in Greek, but with English letters. Oh, really? A smart way to write it out. There's some like hidden meaning behind it. Oh, well, yeah, I can't read that. The Pyork. It says. Unless that's a T. Chivuk. Alright, alright. Dragon doesn't like to fly that high. Ah, there he is again. So now I do know your name, George. I will be able to remember that one from George of the Jungle as a reference. Oh, Facebook. Aww. Yes, it would increase the chances. My girlfriend asked if she could join. It would increase the chances. We can't summon her, can we? No, that's warlocks. I'm willing to wait. Like I'm really, really willing to wait. And if Casper isn't, then he's gonna do it solo. Is she in here? She's not locked in. That's what I get for not seeing what she's writing. You have to write it in the chat. You'd like to say that you're George Clooney, but you're not. Can I help convince my... Okay, so she'll do it next week, she says. No! Smash him! Ah, he went in. She says she wants to do it next week. Now I know she wants to help out, so that's good to know. Can I help convince my parents to let me play WoW? I ignore all your messages? I do not. Are you asking if we can help convince your parents to play WoW? I don't think we can. I'm faster than you. Oh wait, no, he could teleport. I forget to see one message and suddenly I ignore all messages. All messages he's writing. What is your parents like? Has your parents actually told you that you could not play the game, mystery gamer? Good thing the chat can see what you're writing to me right now. That would have been, aw. You have to treat Daniel nicely. Oh, wait. Oh. I didn't even see him right. Is he fighting Ashes? Oh, he's fighting Ashes. Now we know who disliked the stream. It was her. Oh no! Wait, no, that was the wrong one. There you go. Wait, I used it on myself. No. Why don't you use it on him? All the dislikes I get it from her other accounts. I can by 100% certainty tell you that it is not my girlfriend disliking, because she's the most supportive person when it comes to my streaming. Unless it's all a facade. Casper, this is how you're supposed to be moving. Why are you not bee jumping? Now he's jumping. Oh wait, hold on. Why didn't I There you go. I don't want you dying on me in this high level raid. Who am I playing with? This is Casper from the chat.
Prepare yourselves.
Persevered against some of my best advisors.
Come on, fight me. Fight me. Come on. Dude, seriously? Fight me. Wuss. 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 Fight me. Come on. Don't you dare say, "This endure I reign supreme." Otherwise I'm gonna smack you. I told you, don't say it. Come on, fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Alright. Now you fight me. Come on. Come on. Imagine being in his shoes right now, looking at us just like with ease taking down all those things. And he's like, oh, Yikes. I'm doing great, thank you. I've unlocked the Makar Orc finally. How about you? How are you? Yes, he has finally received his Fury Warrior. Gonna fight me? Punk? Come on. Come on. Do it. Come on. Yeah, you're watching me right now. Look at him turn around. He's scared. And just like that, I fell asleep. Yeah, to be honest, now I realize I don't really like the warriors. Really? What don't you like about them? Okay, well that's... My girlfriend is less talk, more pew pew. He's not even saying anything. My girlfriend is the same way. She's more into casters than I am. I'm a complete, like, I'm melee all the way. Okay, ready? Ready? Alright. They can't touch us now. There you go. I'm fine too, until I went with my warrior to level 120. Were you fine with the warrior until you hit level 120 and then you weren't fine anymore? Or are you saying that you're still fine with your warrior? I think they're the best fit. Fury Warrior. You know what I think it is? I think you should give it just a little bit of time. I think it's because you've been working so hard towards a goal, and now that you reached it, you were expecting this grand thing, where in reality it's basically, you know, a warrior like any other race could be, but with a new skin. Ah. So give it some time. I think it's because you need to, like, your mind has to calm down a little bit from the excitement from getting the orcs. I also do have a level 120 warrior, but I don't really play it. Oh, okay. Look at Casper just standing there. You know what he's thinking right now? He's like, dude, I got this mount. I cannot let Daniel know. Yeah, see? Now he's saying the game is rigged. Show me your inventory, Casper. The game is not rigged. Where's that bag of yours? And how dare you have... You slapped me across the face? How dare you have cooler armor than me? I'll have it soon too. I'll have it soon. Just you wait and see. Okay, to be honest, we could do some battleground, Casper, if you feel up for it. Congratulations on mount. What do you mean? I didn't get one. Haha, made me look. Okay. Noob. Yeah. Alright. You say that. But let's see your skills in combat. Oh no, I have a cooldown. Oh, you made me a portal. How nice of you. And my girlfriend's laughing. She thought that was really funny that you tricked me. Wait, hold on. I need to get a tablet really fast. Do you want to do Battlegrounds? Maybe my girlfriend would like to join us. Oh yeah, Toxic, he also tried tanking. Yeah, if the internet isn't consistent, people will die. I don't have consistent internet either. It's very ups and down. She says no. She's still mad. Apparently. Wait, that's not what the tablet is. Where's the tablet? Okay, who sells it? Is it this person? I think it's this person.
What can I do?
Ah, we go. All right.
Be careful.
What? She's gonna do her own battleground and just leave us to do ours? Yeah, questing in a tank spec, that is fun. They don't touch you, the mobs. Oh yeah, tanking tanking you will run into stuff like that, like DPS, especially hunters that start pulling everything. Unless it's Waker's Manor, then mages pull things, but they don't do it on purpose. Oh, I must select a role. Neat. Yay! You accepted. What? No. She's like, she wants to like leave me and just do her own battleground. She doesn't have a problem with Casper. It must be 10% of hunters' mains that don't pull all the map. Sometimes, well, the thing is, with hunters, sometimes it's an accident because they have that barrage spell they use and then they just like pull everything. But in other cases, in most cases, hunters do it because they don't think the tank is pulling fast enough. I don't know what it is with the hunter's attitude. I think it has something to do with the fact that hunters are used to their pet tanking for them. So they, I don't know, they're used to not taking damage. So they're not as careful as others. While we're queuing up, let me just go use the restroom really quick. Wait, why is Chorus Revenge paused? Did Casper not choose a role? Aren't we queued? It says paused. All members must select a role. Is he not online? Is he AFK? Okay, he chose damage. There we go. It still says paused. Oh, okay, we're queued up now. As soon as we queue in, I'm just gonna go use the restroom really quick. I think the best tanks are DK and warriors. Like, because when I play for DPS, I never die when our tank is either a warrior or blood DK. The thing about blood DKs is that they're really good at self-sustaining themselves, but they're not as healer friendly because the best type of tank for a healer is the type of tank that reduces damage that they take. It's not tanks that heals themselves. So blood DKs are really good for soloing content, but not as much, I think, for like dungeons and stuff. I gotta use the restroom really quick. Wait, did we already start? Hold on. Okay, no, we just started. Let me just pick up this thing over here, then I'll go. I don't want to sit in the cave and just... Oh, it despawns! Casper, I'm gonna follow you. No, not duel. I'll get on a mount. I'll get on a mount. He leveled up just by going in here. I'm just gonna go use the restroom. I'm following you, so you can just... Wait, why am I not following you? That doesn't work? Wait, hold on. You can't follow that unit? Okay, you know what? Screw it. All right. Yeah, getting dungeons as a tank takes no time at all. There's a lack in tanks and dungeons. People are already messing up big time. Look at Casper standing over there. Why are you killing rams? Is that the fastest way to level up in here or something? I play Sandalwood Troll Druid. Was our who was our and man, oh man, I could barely keep up with him. Oh, he's gonna try and fight me. Okay. Feels different not having invisibility. Oh, hi Bassett. Hey there, buddy. This is going to be interesting. I have lay on hands, which is good. Is that a war? Yeah, that's 2 players. Oh no, I should have protected that guy. Is that a healer healing him up all the time? That is a healer. Oh, screw you. Come on, I'll heal you. Don't worry. No! Sure thing, just keep hitting me. She wrote on Facebook. Ooh, yes, I do want to do that. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I can send it a little bit later today. I can't send it right now. Because my salary has to be transferred first. Oh, that's a player. That's a player. Ooh, snap. Stun him. Oh, he's so dead. There we go. Oh, the bracelets. Oh, she might actually get that within the next day or so. I still haven't figured out how to send it. I guess I'll have to Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually like get it up on my phone. And then show it on camera. It's funny how I keep returning to specific classes. Oh, come on, get him, get him, get him! Wait, I can hinder him! Yes! I need to relearn some of my spells. Oh, really? Yeah, you want to fight me? Come on. Oh, now you want to fight. Now you're brave. Big boy. Yes. Let's buff. Yeah, now you're brave, huh? See you be brave now. Yeah, I can do quite a bit of healing here. Can you do that maybe? Can you do that? Oh, he's so bitch made. Runs off, then he sees somebody help him out, and then suddenly he's the bravest guy ever. Oh no, I'm actually dying. I'm losing health. Balanced Druid is one of the... Balanced Druid, honestly, is my least favorite spec of any class in the game so far. I don't like Balanced Druid. I don't know why. I can't put a specific word on it. I just don't like Balanced Druids. There's something about Balanced Druids I just don't like. Oh, buddy. Oh, I love that it's only 30 seconds. Nice. Paladin versus Paladin. Who shall prevail? Oh, really? Yeah, you're gonna bubble? I can do that too. You know, your bubble's gonna run out faster than mine. Of course, if lieutenants come over and kill me, I can't do anything. I love all the fighting around me. Is that Korag or is that like the Horde that we're fighting? I think it's the Horde. Okay, that's Alliance. Those are Horde. No, that's a Draenei. It is Korag. Wait, I haven't done the Korag questline. That gives an item level 400 weapon. Oh no, we just killed Korag. And it's not like... Casper, do you have the Korag questline that you could share? You seem to have all the quests sort of stacked up there. Thank you. I killed him now. Way! I didn't have the quest. Yeah, come on, fight me. Fight me like you mean it. Interrupted there. And stunned. No cooldowns needed, because, you know, that's just how I roll. I like that there's a lot of talk about mages and warlocks in the chat. I can't really talk in on it. I've done a little bit of warlock, but I haven't done any mage. There's another one spawning? Really? Come on. Let's kill it already. Put it out of its misery. Oh, wood player! Wood player! Oh, you suck. That's the same person as before. Let me just get in front here. Capture a mine. Oh, the smoking shared.
It's too far away.
Well, I can chase after you. Leoniga. Oh, don't get away. I will judge you.
It's too far away.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Slow, slow. Okay, no, we don't need to. And I just wasted it. Oh, okay. Casper's eating, he says. So probably, like, my party members are really far away. There we go. I want to be able to heal them if I need to. Oh, wait, hold on. Interface. Names. Friendly players. Okay. Let's just do all. There we go. Wait, I can't see their health plates? How do I see their health? I guess I'm not supposed to. An undead rogue. The best class for undead. On the horde side. I like how smooth the rotation for paladins are. I feel like I always have something to press as long as I press it correctly. And now I have nothing to press. And I do again. Okay, he's focusing on me. Not so good, but that's okay. You taunt him. Ooh, okay. And he's dead. Yeah, we're not winning this one. They're at our base, pretty much wrecking us. There we go. Let's see how much damage Casper did. Where is he? Is he at the bottom? I think he's at the bottom. Oh, he actually has 3 honorable kills. How many did I have? He didn't die, but he didn't kill someone either. Oh, I actually did like 5 killing blows? That's awesome. Did he level? He did. Right, he leveled right as we entered. That's right. Okay, let's do Korak again. I wanna actually kill him. See if Casper is eating away from his computer. Okay, he's not. Korak gives an item level 400 weapons, so that's something to look out for. So how does it look like with a tabard on? Oh, right, my belt. And it's the wrong tabard. Save this. Yeah, that is definitely the wrong tabard. That one's much better. Let's try a different belt. With or without tabard? I'm gonna go without. I think that's better. Yeah, Arcane do have a problem with mana, but I think they're a much they're bursty sort of spec. You're supposed to use them for short fights. Hey, there we go.
You like?
Oh, there's a lot more quests. I'm only interested in Korok though. Let's abandon these. Actually, no, they actually give time walking things. This it's not even like a dungeon's worth of time walking badges. I mean, I can accept them just to have them.
Hello.
Hello. That is so annoying. Choo choo! Oh, I go from it online. There's a mage here that's level 16, and he's openly saying, "I'm level 16. I'm just here to see how much XP I'm gonna get." You know what? I think I'll put this on because I actually feel a little bit cold. I have like a winter jacket here. If I can actually get it up. There we go. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, that is pretty much what he's doing right now. Oh, it kind of sucks with the sleeve because I can't get to my... There we go. What is he doing? Stop it. It makes a weird noise. Is it really that cold in Denmark? We have minus degrees here right now. So it is getting cold, but it's not like where you live. When I have this vent in my restroom, and it's like directly open to the outside. And I have no door to the restroom, so it's just like going straight in here. The only thing I have to heat me up is this small, tiny heater. My radiators aren't working. Some pick me up with a 2-seated mount. No, you can walk the rest of the way. Ah, I'm just too good of a person. I am just too good of a person. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, what is it called? Stone Drake. Sandstone Drake. Going to war! Oh, you have the same mount? It's a really awesome one. You know what I'm bringing this person? Is it because I'm expecting the person to do a crap ton of damage? No. It's a distraction. Yeah, I also bought it on the auction house. It's a really neat mount. Like, if you want to play with a friend or something and the other guy doesn't have a mount, then this is a way to do it. Wait, where's everyone? Let's go up here. Oh, there's all the enemy players there. Okay, you know what? Let's, oh, they're running around here. Distraction! Distract them! I'll bubble myself. Oh no, they're gonna get me now. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, I may be a paladin, but against 3 enemies, I don't think I can survive. I think I spend around the same. I think I spend 120 or something. 120,000. Okay, there we go. Oh. Was that the killing blow? I hope it was. Oh no. Yeah. This, the low-level person says, weird, I can't attack NPCs. Only Horde players. So even the NPCs don't want to have anything to do with him. Oh, really? You're gonna throw a Chaos Bolt in my face? That's not fun. No. Oh yeah, the wolf mount is really awesome with the Macau orcs. It's one of my favorite ones. You're talking about Blink? Oh yeah, the invisibility spell. Hunter has it too, but it's on a 1 minute cooldown. Oh, he's immune. Oh, he's dodging everything. Got away. I sort of saved my that healing spell. Really? Again with the chaos bolts? Stop it. Oh, you went Frost again? So he has some mana? The thing about Arcane is that I think Arcane Mage is the most fun spec. But it's apparently not the most, like, the best spec right now. Ah, there's too many of them. Frostmage is really effective against mobs. Whereas Fire and Arcane is more single target focused. I think Arcane is more PvP focused as well. It's actually kind of like watching the Rogue. And the Hunter as well. Like all the ones that has 3 specs has one that is supposedly better for PvP, one is better for raiding, one is better for dungeons. And what? I died? Well, I guess I can still take spell damage. And the sheep spell, yeah. Oh, what is it called? Polymorph. I wonder how it would be to play a Paladin tank in these. Like, there's rarely tanks here. Like, we maybe, like, if we're lucky, we have one. Ah, he's immune. Yes, stun him, get him, get him, get him, get him. No, no, no. Get him, get him. No! Did I get him? I don't know if I got him. As a main hunter, I like Frost because he has the purr. Oh, you mean pets? I'm guessing you meant pet. The pet is very useful for mobs. It's pretty much like having a tank, and if you're a Beastmaster, it's like having a healer. Man, they're doing so good. Yeah, they're gonna chase after me now because I'm low health. No! I tried to shoot off as many spells as I could. I hate this. I hate this so much. It feels very, I don't know, like there's something going on here, like people are not doing anything. Yeah, at least now the questers will have to fight now. Yeah, because they're coming over here. Oh wait, Korrig is up. Oh, Korrig is dead. Yeah, the mage healing has been a subject in the chat before. Somebody else mentioned it, I think yesterday or day before yesterday. I think, was it you or Daniel talking about Danish people being grumpy? You or Vinny? It was Vinny. Well, I think in an official list, Danish people are the happiest. Yeah, they are. They are. Wait, where is he? There he is. Oh, seriously? No, don't help me out. Don't help me out. You see, he's running off now. See, what I did is I actually took up the fight when I was attacked by 2 of your team. You're running off like a little chicken. The thing about Danish being the happiest people, I think it's just, it's not that we're walking around with this big smile on our face constantly. In general, because of our healthcare system and all that. We're the happiest people because, you know, if you get sick or something, school is free, you know, and those sort of things in general. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Go. Oh, snap. Oh, they keep pulling me back. Okay, you know what? Yeah, see that. See that. Now he's very brave because suddenly they're 3 against 1. The taxes are high, but, you know, it's not, I don't know, like, people outside Denmark, or just outside the northern countries in general, because they do that too, the northern countries. You go to Sweden or Norway, they have good healthcare system too. People who don't live in a society where we pay high taxes, they think that the only thing they think about is, oh, but you pay a lot of money in taxes. Like, that's like the worst thing. I would rather not have free healthcare, free school, free support. You know, what if my kid for some reason doesn't have a job, or if I run out of a job, you know, then, you know, we have something to support us. We will never, ever in this country here become homeless unless it's by choice, because we live in a society where we pay high taxes. It's the sort of attitude that, oh, I don't want to pay for other people. You know, that's the reason why, like the U.S., for example, don't have high taxes like we do. They don't want to do that. But I don't want to pay for that. My neighbor over there, he's not very nice. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, you're running off like a chicken. Sort of bubbled. We have different worries in Denmark. Casper's right. We don't have to worry about not being able to go to school. In fact, we get paid to go to school. We get paid about $1,000 every single month to study. And we can do that for a full degree, like if we want to. We don't have to worry about getting sick. We don't have to worry about being homeless. We don't have to worry about, like, you know, those sort of necessities because we pay high taxes. It's more like it's like, you know, you have this list of things that we usually worry about in our daily lives. Like, some of them are small, still important, but small. And then you have other really important things like, how am I going to get food on my table? That half side is not thing that we worry about here. Because of that. Which I think is good. Oh, I'm back again, you little bastard. Yeah, I got the killing blow on you there. Take the thing, take the thing, take the thing. You know what I could do to be a bastard? I could just like bubble or something so he doesn't focus on me anymore. Then he would be focusing on my teammate there. Why is he not helping me? Okay, you know what? Screw you. Get this guy. Get this guy. He's just standing around. Yay, finally over. Thanks, suckers, for leveling my ult. Oh, Amsterdam? I've only been in the airport in Amsterdam. What level are you? Are you level 120 now? Oh, I thought you were 119. You were level 109. Yeah, I'm kind of... I'm a little bit done with the battlegrounds, to be honest. When you play something that doesn't have stealth, it puts a new meaning on having a team that doesn't do anything. Bessa, what are you doing? Want to get on the chair? There you go. Oh, what? Oh, the quartermasters are in the, what do you call, Stormwind now? I didn't even see it. A Cape of Gilneas? I don't have these appearances? Okay.
We must face our fears.
I didn't even know there was capes like this. And the mount vendor is here too? Why have I been going to the Nessus every single time? Oh, sure thing. Cigarette breaks are good. Okay. I had to go in and turn in this quest because it bothers me that it's already here. I'd like to go and do maybe a little bit of tanking with my Paladin. Get some better gear. Yeah, let's turn in.
Patience is the highest virtue.
Wait. See, now I have all the stuff that I got from the raid, so I can just sell it now. Boom. Shake up my inventory. Oh, inventory full. Wait, what is this? Broken Isle survival kit? Oh, all right. So I got that now. That's good. I was waiting for that. Hi, Bassett. Oh, Bassett. And the flight whistle? I have that. Oh, right. This is from when I changed my character. Bassett. Yeah, I know you want to, I don't know, get on my lap or something, but you're big for that, okay? You're way too big.
Many deals for a friend of the Brummels. Like you.
Let's get some gold. Gold, 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 gold. With all that transmogrifying I'm doing, I gotta get some gold. No, 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 Bessie, don't do that. Don't do that. He likes to push up my arm and go in between my, like, under my elbow. Ooh, a phoenix? I don't, wait. Oh, I do have one. Okay. Wait, that's 390. Oh, right, yeah, I got the better one. All right, yeah, these are not. All right. How much gold did we get? Okay, like 1,000 gold. That's still something. So if I were to go into tank, do I have everything set up? That is the question that must be asked. How is that better? Mastery? Okay, sure. I won't use it though. Okay, this it gives health and stuff. Mana over time. Well, that's good. I'll keep this. Oh, I'll also keep this one. That's quite good. I have potions? I actually got some neat stuff here. Okay. Okay, it does seem like I've done some transmogrifying, so I'll probably set up my tank. All right, you're hungry. So do we have some good food for you? Where did I put the food? Where did I put your food? That is the question. Let's get you some food. Where is it? Where is it? It might be in the back here. Oh, it's not in there. Here? Yeah, here. Here you go, Bassett. Yeah. Dinner. Oh, some lunch. Oh, Bassett, if you jump at it when I throw it at you, it is gonna go all over the place. So, wow. Okay, I think I will. I'll try and do some dungeons. Casper's level 110 now, so... Do you want to do dungeons, Casper, or should I just queue up myself? Because you're level 110 now. Unless you're not high enough item level for dungeons. Because we can do, what do you call it, heroic dungeons, or like normal dungeons, I think we can do. Oh, okay, no, we can't do it. Says here, not high enough level. That's it. Hey. That's it. There's no food in there. Okay. Okay. I'll just do some dungeons then. Pre-made groups. Yeah, he might need his Heart of Azeroth. Just in general, get started on that expansion. Get his, those things. Okay. Let's go for a +0. Preferably Waycrest Manor, or a +2. Will I be good enough for that? I think I will. Let's do a +2. At 389. Okay, you know what? Let's cancel it. Let's do Mythic, this one. I don't think he'll accept it. Let's do this one as well. Queue up. Mount Run under rods. Well, I guess we could. I'm in freehold, so. Let me just go over there. So many void elves. Just elves in general in my group. By the way, I got rejected every time when I tried a +0 and +2 after doing that first +0. Seems like nobody wants to play with Affliction Warlock. What is your item level? I don't think it has anything to do with Affliction Warlocks. People are more than willing to play with Warlocks. If you're around item level 300, 400, like even though it is an item level that you are like perfectly fine for, it's still at a point where like there's a lot of people that queue up for these things, and there's going to be a lot of DPSs competing for those spots because DPSs there's a lot of in the game. So when you queue up as a item level 399 for a mythic dungeon, even though you're perfectly suited for like doing it with the item level, there's going to be other people who are item level 410 joining up for the same thing. So they pick those first, which is why I'm playing a tank and a healer in dungeons usually, because they don't care about item level as much. Like there won't be like competition for me to join up if I join up as a healer or a tank. Like they will just choose me because they want to get what they can have. That's kind of like the downside to playing a DPS spec. Like there's always going to be a huge amount of competition in stuff like this. No, pass it. Stop it. It's kind of like, you know, even like for raids, it's even worse. Even though you have an item level that is extremely high, it has to be really good if people take you in, like over another person. Well, what's the point for them to do a +0 though? Like they can only get 400 level gear. And like some people do it for transmogs, other people to like do it if there's a world quest going on, some people do it for rep. There's a lot of reasons why people do it. Some people, they just sort of hope that they get a what do you call it, a Titan Forged item. Some people, they hope that, yeah, some people just complete all the mythic dungeons every week. That's a thing too. because it does something apparently. It increases your chances of loot the week after. Oh, look at this warlock. 413,000 health. That's crazy. I do mythic zeros all the time, even though I'm like, I don't know, item level something crazy. The hunter's here, just flying above me. Oh yeah, you're gonna chicken out and run in? Little chicken. Yeah, he is showing off. Ooh, Emissary of War. Yes, please. What is that? Oh, right. Okay, I know why you keep getting turned down. People are doing it because there's a weekly right now. If you do 4 mythic dungeons, you get gear. So that's why there's a lot of high level players. Like you get an item level 430, I believe, or 415. It's 415, I believe. Does it actually say? I can't tell. It drops good loot. So pick one of those up if you haven't done that yet. It's a quest that's right next to the inn in Borealis. Tertullian gives it out. So you should wait until it ends? No, you should pick up the quest and keep trying. It gives incredibly good loot. No, don't just give up. Just keep joining. Like people will at some point accept you. People like me, I don't invite people in who are like 430 if like there's a 400 person, because they don't need the loot. Maybe you should queue up for some heroic dungeons then and try and just get like that. Upgrade a little bit. Or you could go to Nashatar and just buy the gear there. You can buy 385 gear in Nashatar. Yeah, make your own group. What Casper says. Just make your own group. That's probably really the best way to do it. In which server are you playing, Toxic? Smile? I only do that when I see you write messages in the chat. I'm not smiling right now because I'm nervous about tanking. Reshape me! Ugh. I just became like a Forsaken. It's like playing a Forsaken player. Yeah, that's not fun. When you're this low level, go for a higher item level. It's only when you get up like to a certain point When you can start feeling that, okay, now I'm starting to struggle getting high item level, then you gotta start looking at the stats. Oh, my girlfriend's so sweet. Oh, yeah, you're playing in Russian realms. They might also be a little bit more toxic from what I've heard. Like, people are a little bit more elitist in those servers. Expect high performance. I'll do it, I'll do it.
One of our supply ships ran aground in the southern tideway. Most of the crew escaped, but they had to leave valuable goods behind.
Was that it? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, English realms is good too. I think it's good to mix it up a little bit. Interesting to see how well this is going to go. Okay. Are we starting? Oh, I guess we're starting. Wait, my taunt is in the wrong place. There we go. Oh. That just shows how well I know my spells. I'm just like throw stuff. Okay. Doing quite okay so far. Pulling back here. Come on. Need to have my spells up on screen. Just like I have with the other ones. Ooh, let's not step in that. Pull over here. Shoot me, don't shoot them. Alright. For some reason, they don't all get taunted, so I have to have my taunt button ready. I need to put out raid frames instead of what I'm doing right now, because it's better to see them. Draenor is their homeland, so that would make sense that that's a popular Horde server. Hey! Upgrade! Oh, it's the red version. This was my... There we go. Okay, we can't loot him. $390. Do we have a stealth character? We have a hunter.
I've got it on good authority. The captains are gathering to meet. If we get into that party, you can cut off all the heads from this Hydra in one fell swoop. Not even fish do build those. You can keep up with this zoo, Captain Eudora won't be able to resist inviting you to the...
We have to keep an eye out here, because we don't want them to throw that weird attack there. Let's take less damage. I think that's better. There we go. Yeah, go up there. Talk to the person. Nice. Now go get the hat. Well, not the hat. Get the drink, apparently. Ha! Okay. Wait. I don't have the hat. Okay. I missed that because I was drunk. Can I disable it? No. Okay, it's gonna last. So because we have a drink with one of their, I don't know what to call them, gang members, he's friendly all of a sudden. That's funny. What? Oh no, one person didn't do it. Whoa, what is that? I've never seen that before. Interesting. Captain Jolly, let's kill you off for a second there. Bury me with my rum. No, really? Next one. It's really fun to be a paladin healer. Like, it really is different. You heal yourself quite a bit, but you also gain a lot of armor. Just need to be very careful about when you use that armor. Am I the only plate wearer? Yeah, I am. Okay. Go through. Go through. Hold them in here.
Gather round and place your bets. We got a new set of
Might as well start this. It's gonna get killed meanwhile. I really hate this global cooldown thing. I kind of see why people made a big deal about it when it became a thing. Was it in Legion or was it BFA? I think it was in BFA. Like suddenly the global cooldown was like a thing on all spells. I don't get the idea behind it. Oh, that's so funny. Someone is talking on Facebook about making a mage for the first time. After we've talked about the mages in our chat. Come on, get the pig, get the pig, get the pig, get the pig. No, come on, get him. I want to get him. No, he stopped me. No!
Makes it his duty to eternally hurt.
Haha, he said duty.
The dynamo of defense. Step closer. Sergeant of shell shock. The hellion in a house shell.
How about you attack after I pull? Dude. There's a reason why he was focusing on you at the start. Smelly Buccaneers.
Because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality. Our champion that sleeps with the
I just wasted a spell.
freehold fanatic, the master of the jagged jawbone jab, the powerful pugilist predator, Trothak the Shark Puncher!
Why do we keep... Is he like extremely high item level or something? What's going on here? No, he isn't. Why is he taunting or something? Doesn't make sense. there we go. Ooh, Echo of Mortality. Nice. That was a 0.05% drop chance, by the way, from a boss. That was nice. So we do have a... No, we do not have a Warlock. Okay, so we can't skip this. And let's move away from that. Okay. I did not manage to do that. Oh, don't die. All right. Oh, okay. Can we please try and dodge these? Okay, we could not. Pull them over here. Pull them over here. Come on. Try this again. Not getting seen. There we go. There we go. All right.
Think you can stand against me, swine? Allow me to educate you.
Let's get him a little bit closer to the edge here. And let's go ahead and use our Wings of Justice and Valor. You tried the add-on for DPS. Oh, you get distracted by it. I usually just check it in between fights. I don't do it while I'm fighting. I think DPS meter is really good to have because it gives you an idea about whether or not you're performing well in a dungeon. Dudes. I can't believe they pulled them over there. Oh, upgrade! Neato! Big upgrade. That Demon Hunter is a douchebag in the way that he's writing. Like he's an idiot. He's not being offensive or anything. He's just like, I ask, is there any role? Smiley face, and then a guy. Maybe I'm just too nice. I don't know. And then other people seems like douchebags next to me. He says, need that trinket. And then the guy says, yeah, sorry. And then it says K, just like with a K. It's like I don't feel like giving my loot to people like that because they have an attitude that, well, I'm not gonna see these people again, so I'm not even gonna waste more than a letter on them. Like that kind of attitude. I don't know. Is that just me, or is that a thing other people feel as well? I think it's kind of a stupid thing. Freehold. Ooh, Mythic +2. Oh, my Paladin looks weird with the pirate hat and the shark teeth. That's kind of neat, actually. teleport out. You don't think it was offensive? I mean, I don't think it was offensive. I just don't think that it was being nice either. It was very neutral. Neutral is not good. Just K or okay? Yeah, okay. Well, the message that are being sent is like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's faster, but like, it's like you're giving out a signal. You're giving out a signal you don't even want to bother. And I would, if somebody wrote K to me, I would not give them the loot. Like, that's just how I am. Oh, right. No, yeah. I'm saying expect. Maybe that's just me being an idiot. I think politeness belongs in a social game. I don't care if it's like what do you call it? I don't care if it doesn't really matter. I mean, sure. I mean, it's. Let me come up with a good example. Let me come up with a good example. It's like somebody saying, "Hey, honey, would you like the last piece of cake?" And I'm just like, "Yes." And then I just like, does she feel like giving me the last piece of cake if I just say yes in a neutral tone? No, she does not feel like giving me the last piece of cake. I'm being too hard on people? Maybe I just see this more as a social game that other people do. When people say that the game isn't social, that Demon Hunter, he's probably one of those people. That's because he's not being social. It's just like, okay. I don't feel like I'm being too hard on people. I feel like I'm being the right amount of hard on people. Again, you know, it's different in opinion. Some people don't need to play a game and be nice because it's just a game. I'm not going to see that guy anymore. So why even waste energy on being nice? You know, that's an attitude to have. It's not a wrong attitude. I just think it's kind of a dick attitude to have. Wait, what one is recommended? Adventure's Might. That increases my burst. So let's do this one. Light's Decree. Yes, please. I'm taking things too close. I may be, but again, it's because I have the attitude that when I see the Demon Hunter standing in front of me, if I were to say that yes, I need the loot or something, and you just say K, I feel like I'm sitting in front of an actual person. I don't feel like I'm just playing a game and those other characters in the game are just like characters. I feel like I'm actually sitting with people. Will I get it? Yeah, I did. Okay, nice. What happens? I am very offended, apparently. Very easily offended. No, there was another guy. Okay, so there was a guy who received the trinket at the end. I just bit my tongue. At the end of a dungeon. And I asked any roles? Question mark, smiley face. Another guy, he just said, need that trinket. Like, that's a fine way of asking. Like, I'm perfectly fine with that. I could have said it the same way. Then the hunter says, yeah, sorry. And then sad smiley. And the demon hunter says, K. Just like a K. And I mentioned that I think it's like saying, you know what? You guys are not even worth using an entire word on. I'm just going to say K. Because it's very easy for me. I'm not going to see you guys again. I'm just going to write K. I don't know. Am I being very easily offended if I think that if a person came and asked me something, do I need a trinket or something? If I received it and they asked in that sort of neutral sort of attitude, like I don't really care about you sort of attitude, then I would not give it to them in spite. I mean, I might take this too harsh. I don't know. I just sort of feel like I'm sitting here with other people. It's not just another character in the game. When you don't want to even bother, like Toxic just said that, well, K is just pretty much the same as okay. Doesn't really make a difference. But to me, it's the attitude that makes the difference. Sure, if you look at this in a robotic sort of way, you know, not taking emotions into account, then sure, K and OK, K is more efficient. But it's not, in a social aspect, the good way to write things. It's like writing yo. My friend Kenny, the guy that got me into this game, he would also write K. I don't know. I feel powerful for it. Since my girlfriend, she's also quite a bit like, she didn't really feel like he was... It's the difference in our perception of things. It is. He might, when he wrote K, he might not have seen it as a negative thing. He might have seen it as a, you know, it's a habit he's been doing for years, and he didn't mean anything negative by it. I don't know. It could also just be me taking things personal. I just think it's like, I don't know. It was just a bit, it was a bit robotic, I think. I think it has a lot to do, the reason I'm so fired up about it is because I hear so many people complain that retail is crap and not social. And you should go to Classic. Classic is more social than retail. And then I see stuff like this, and I go like, you see, that's the reason why people say it. Yeah. Had he written a smiley face behind it, I would have seen it differently. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is. My girlfriend agrees with you, so I might take things too close. I do have a key for this run again, so I could start one. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start a key. It is kind of the same situation. I told the story, I think yesterday, about my girlfriend trying healing for the first time. And because she was so focused on healing, she couldn't see the chat, like she wasn't observant on it. Because, of course, like she'd never tried it before. She was nervous, she was trying to heal everyone. And the leader of the party was asking everyone to just wipe. Like, just wipe. But because my girlfriend didn't see it, she just kept healing. And then she got kicked from the group. And then she had like this bad experience because she thought she wasn't doing a good job when she was trying her very hardest. Oh, sure thing. See you later, Gibagus. Okay, so freehold. Well, actually, they know that. Let's just write +2. +2, chill run. Actually, no, let's not write that. Minimum item level required. What is my item level? 390. List group. Wait, what am I queued up as? Did I queue myself up as... Oh, DPS. Whoops. Actually, no. Done editing. I'm gonna switch role. Tank. There we go. I mean, I think if you take things too close and get too emotional on it and perceive it that way, you will just burn out mentally. You have a good point. Yeah, pick your fights kind of thing. I think that is a very wise thing to say. It's kind of the same thing as the Alteric Valley Battlegrounds. In the beginning, I took it very serious. I actually got upset because people didn't even try to win. They were just questing. And then I reached the point where I just realized people don't really do the battleground in order to win. They do it to level up. So I just changed my perception of it, and then suddenly I was fine. So I think you're right. I think you're right. Invite. Oh, we need DPSs now. Yes, let's have a rogue. That is good. I will not send him a smiley because he's a rogue. He's probably a douchebag. But that's another rogue. Okay, we have a rogue already. Let's turn him down. You know, I was also too emotional with doing sports made me like perceive things like I do now. Yeah, I'm not taking 2 rogues into this group. 1 is plenty. All that toxicity in the chat? No. That is so biased. Well, it wasn't you. I looked at it. And he speaks Russian to me. I don't understand. All right. He got very upset I turned him down. You can translate? Well, he did as well. He said, in +2, I have great item level. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Gamer Grim Eyes. No tanks for high Mythic Plus? No tank? I am a tank. Doesn't it show? It says I'm a unicorn. Do I do sports? I used to teach sports. I had my own martial art team for about 8 years. I started learning boxing back when I was about, what was that, 14? Then he met me and haven't moved since. No, that's not true. It was a complete coincidence that the day I moved away from the big city and I couldn't teach it anymore, then I met my girlfriend and couldn't do it anymore. Oh, really? What sort of martial art is it? Oh yeah, Casper plays basketball. He hurt his ankle. Then, or is it with 2 E's? No, it is 1 E. What is my background? Oh, do you have a moment to like with the huge list? Oh right, change to mythic. Dungeon mythic. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Nice. That's a really neat one. Is everyone here? Oh, I guess we're going in. Hold on. I'll tell you about my martial art backgrounds. Oh, my girlfriend is crazy about basketball, she says. Wait. Huh. I changed it though. Why is it still not mythic? Just got a dungeon. There you go. Now it's mythic.
But they had to leave valuable goods behind.
Okay. Put it in. Yeah, let's do a ready check. Do a ready check, then pull. Come on. Not that kind of group. I started with boxing. I did that for a year. Then I started doing taekwondo. I've done that for many years. Like many years. I think that's the top one that I've done. No, I messed this up completely. Oh no, I'm in the completely wrong spec. I'm supposed to be tanking. I'm not tanking right now. We gotta reset. Okay, we have to go out again. Oh, this is screwing things up majorly.
One of our supply ships ran aground in the southern tideway. Most of the crew escaped, but they had to leave valuable goods behind.
Okay. It's still going. Still going. Still going. I am messing up this run so bad. Okay, so I started doing boxing. Then I started doing taekwondo. I've done that for about 5 years. Then I went ahead and did some combat hapkido, which is kind of like hapkido, but like a more street version of it. Then I... Hold on. Then I started doing Brazilian, like capoeira. The martial art dance that they do. It's kind of fun. I did XMA for a couple of years. You know, where you do tricks and flips and stuff. It's not really fighting, but it's more like flashiness. I also did Wing Chun for about a year. I did Junfan Jeet Kune Do for 5 years as well. Which I continued to teach when I came back to Denmark. Come over here, come over here. Pull them, pull them, pull them, pull them, pull them. Guys, come over here. Okay, disable it, disable it, disable it. Oh my god, please disable the bubble. There you go. Oh my god, this run is terrible! This is turning into a crap fest.
One of our supply ships ran aground in the southern tideway. Most of the crew escaped, but they had to leave.
Okay, I'm leaving this party. I don't care. I have done Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu as well, but only for like half a year or so. What else have I done? Like when you've done so much, it just sort of like becomes a big mess in your head. I did, what is it called? Mixed martial arts. I did mixed martial arts for about a year as well when I came back to Denmark. And then I just sort of took everything and I taught it for about 5 years back here in Denmark as well. So I did quite a bit. Yeah, I'm not going to be tanking anymore today. That was a terrible experience. This is why I don't like tanking. I fuck up the mythic difficulty, then we finally get in and we start running the dungeon and I'm in retribution spec apparently. When did I do that? I forgot to change back since I changed my Azurite traits. Then for some reason, all the mobs just like completely wrecked us. Like there was so many mobs getting pulled, which I didn't pull. I didn't pull all those mobs. I don't understand why so many of them were pulled. Anyways, not gonna deal with that anymore. So I'm a white belt? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get far in that. I'm a black belt in Taekwondo. I reached... Oh, was it blue belt in combat Hapkido? I got my first... what do you call it? In Brazilian capoeira, it's not belts you go with. It's these small ribbons that you have around yourself. I got the first one there. Let me just see what exactly was written in the chat. Oh, that's a Lightforged Draenei Paladin. Yeah, I'm not a fan of male Draenei's. Why does he not have a cape on? Farming some Tide Spray, Linen and Freehold. How does that work? I don't know if he's still in the chat, Caspar. Let's put on some different music. As they say in WoW, if a tank dies, it's a healer's fault. If a healer dies, it's a tank's fault. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Guess I'll go back to tank spec then. Outside in Freehold itself. Oh. Okay, we don't need to be tank specs. Is he even here? Well, he's in the Chamber of Heart. Why does he want to... Why would you grind What do you call it? Why would you cry in... what was it called? Linen? Tide spray linen. Okay, he's going to Borealis, and then I guess... Oh, it's for tailoring. It's so nice and calm with the rain. Oh, he's wearing item level 128 gear. Yeah, that's not very high.
Ravro's favor, friend.
Oh, he's trying to craft some things. Oh no, that is what he is wearing. Okay, so I think if Casper is just starting out in BFA, then he might not have unlocked the flight points yet. Let's just go back here. He's already being toxic? Isn't Counter-Strike a game that has a lot of toxicity in it? In general? How do I even win now? I heard that. I heard Counter-Strike was very toxic. It's a very toxic game. I noticed that I'm not getting disconnected again from the streams. I don't know if it's something they fixed or my internet has gotten better. My brother also want to be a street gangster rapper for some reason. It is a very in at that age right now, so he makes diss tracks. Diss tracks. That's hard to say. All day long. Oh, there he is. Wait, does Casper have... no, he does have one more on. That's good. He's going to be coming around the corner in just a second. There he is. Oh, he has flying. Okay, you would just have flown over there. There's no reason for me to come back again.
Ahoy!
Ahoy, Captain. You know what would be fun to watch? The WoW episode of South Park on stream. Just have it running it in a corner or something. It's freely available, so actually, well, I don't know. Like you can watch South Park for free on the internet, but I don't know if to see it as stealing. Because you're essentially taking people, like leading traffic away from the website in their heads. It's not on YouTube, it's on their website. I don't think it's on YouTube. Let me check. Wait, somebody actually made the movie as real characters in WoW. Oh, that's so loud. Oh, okay, no, he just made a character. Yeah, it's not on YouTube, I think. Although there is one episode on YouTube. South Park full episodes. He uploaded the full season 12. No, that can't be the full season 12. Another cigarette break. I'll go on a lunch break as well. So I think I'll go ahead and end the stream here. I'll still help out Casper a little bit, but I'll be doing that while eating. So I'll just take a lunch break, and I don't think I'll be streaming more today. I feel very energy. What do you call that? Energy left. Like there's no energy in me anymore. So thanks for watching the stream. Nobody considers it illegal. It will become in the future. Just watch, wait and see. Thanks for watching the stream. I'm just gonna go ahead and end it here. I'll play a little bit more with Energy Starved. That is the word. So I'll just continue playing a little bit here, eating some food meanwhile. So I'm out of mana. Yeah, that is what I am.